Okay, where am I? Ah, yes. I'm here. And hi, Pika. How you doing? Look. Oh. Right, so we are gonna be dealing with some ending. I don't know which one. I can't remember which one. But we will find out.
I apologize. We only turned away for a moment.
Market today and Amelia bought a... Cool! What kind of Pokemon did you get? Pokemon card did you get? That's awesome! Oh, yes, okay, so... Before I forget, we are here! And... That's all I remember. That's all I remember. It's been a busy couple of days. I've been doing a lot of stuff recently. Hi, John. Hope you're having a good night.
Dio opened it.
Yay.
You got a problem with that?
Of course we do.
Oh, yes. Okay. Now I remember. So, last time,
Why?
we made a friend who we named Bob. He was a robot. He had a Yorkshire accent. He was very British. And he was trying to give us some information, possibly regarding in one of the routes where I feel that Sigma might be a robot, or also might just be, have a robotic arm. But before he could really give us any more information, the whole system involvement was, ZB kicked in, and he sadly passed, which sucked, because I liked his voice, I thought he was cool. So, yeah. Eevee illustration rare from... Oh! Wow.
I don't remember us all promising we wouldn't open the thing until everyone showed up.
That's cool, Pika. This isn't about promises. Are you stupid or just an asshole?
Probably both.
Yes. We will pile on Dio, like we always do.
We were able to get back here in time. But what about the others?
40 more Eevee cards to go, then have them... Dude! That's... Wait, how many Eevee cards do you have? If there's that many you have to get left.
Tenmyoji, Quark, and Clover are still out there somewhere. What were you planning to do if they didn't get back in time?
Wait, there's 100 Eevee cards? So you have 60 and there's... Oh my god. You have 40 more to get. I have my fingers crossed for you. Being able to get those.
Nothing.
That's crazy. That's so many cards. Why? No, you're not. No, you're not, Pika. You're not dumb. You're not stupid. You wanted... It's a Pokemon card you want to get? I totally get that. I think Mocha here wants to... You want to leave? Is that what this is about? Sorry, immediately start the stream and I'm getting distracted by my cat. Over 65,000. Damn! Praise thy Mocha. Okay. Hiya, card. Thank you for praising the Mocha Redeem. Okay, Mocha wants to leave though. Here you go. We have freed Zamoka after giving her the praise.
Why would I have to do anything? Didn't you hear the voice? Anybody who doesn't get back in time to vote just gets their vote automatically set to ally.
Yeah, but that's only the one. I think I can skip this.
Pretty straightforward to me.
No, I can't. Never a bad time to praise the Mocha. That's true. It's never a bad time to praise the cat. There we go.
So what if they don't get back in time? They'll all get set to ally and all 3 of them will get 2 BP.
No, they will die.
Sounds like a sweet deal to me. Tenmyoji's only got 1 BP. I figure he'll be pretty happy to get 2 more. And that'll put Quark and Clover up close to 9. So that's not too bad for them either. In other words, they ought to be thanking me.
Oh, wait. Okay, so he's not saying it in that way. He's kind of just saying in general. Okay. But he doesn't know... Right, and this... Every single time he's done this, no one has really known that by doing this, if you have, like, somebody needs to vote, otherwise everybody gets penalized. Didn't you guys find a note?
What? What's this?
We found it in our safe. Read it.
Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not an option.
I love how he... that little sigh before he reads the word. Liam O'Brien is great.
If both parties refuse to vote, then every bunny gets penalized. In other words, 1 person out of every color group of 3 has to vote. What the hell, man? This wasn't in our room.
Okay. Interesting how it seems to be in our room every time, but it wasn't in his. Okay.
Back me up here, guys.
He's right.
There was no such note in our safe.
Huh. Yeah. I'm trying to remember if that was in every other route here that we've been in so far, or no. I have no idea.
Oh, well, damn. That's a bummer. I'd never have opened the gate if I'd known about this.
Okay, he's not so much of an asshole in this one. Mostly. He's still a dick for what he did with Tenmyoji and Quark. I do not like that. I do not like that at all. But he's not a complete piece of shit. Is it your first time looking at the lounge first? Yeah? Yeah, it is. Yeah. And hi, Arcane. Hello. Evening. How you feeling? Really?
Of course.
Yeah, it's weird that, like, the note seems to be wherever you start. That's so weird. What, does Zero have some weird cosmic power? Or, ooh, other option. Okay, so we know about Bob. Okay, look, he has a name, I know, but it's a silly name, and I'm calling him Bob. I'm calling the robot Bob. But I have a feeling, because in last stream we talked when talking with Bob there, that the machines, the golems, are basically the arms and legs of ZB. So what if, and this is a big what if, ZB had one of those golems go into one of our rooms when we figured out the door, and while we were like bickering to figure out who's gonna go into, who's gonna pull the lever. They had like a golem waiting there or something. And there is maybe in fact a secret door. It's just because the seams are so fine we can't see it, It's one of those kinds of secret doors. But that's the thought I have for that, maybe. I don't know. Because that would make sense for that to work, but why is it every time it's just us? I don't get that. Well, I mean, yeah, it will work too. More reason to believe we're Zero now. Oh lord, that would be creepy. But no, I don't think we are Zero, because we've seen Zero, Pika. We've seen Zero in this route here, in the Tenmyoji route. The one that kind of goes over to Tenmyoji, because we saw yeah, over here. We saw a hologram of him. But we haven't seen us. Oh, right. Yeah, we are absent-ish. Because there are cutscenes that we get where we see our hands, we see our legs even, but not our face. Exactly my point. Oh my god. Okay, well, yeah, there is that, yeah. I mean, like I I did mention before, the whole outfit with Zero could have been a red herring. It couldn't be, it might not be Dio, it could be us, but I don't, oh my god, there's so many aspects to this. It's so more complicated than the first game. Oh god. Haven't we seen Sigma in the intro when he gets gassed? Yes, we have. But that's one of those things where it's just like, is it possible that one of those, that whole thing could be... No, it wasn't blurred out. Pika, it wasn't blurred out. We have seen it when he got gassed. He was in his car. We've seen that, a few times, actually, throughout this entire game. Maybe 10? Thought it was. No, it wasn't blurred out. No, we've been gassed a few times. I say that like it's a common occurrence, but... no, he has been gassed. That's kind of why I thought... I feel like that wouldn't necessarily be a red herring. But I wouldn't be surprised, because I have games in which it's revealed that you are the bad guy. Some games do it really well. Others not so much. I can't think of any off the top of my head at the moment, but I do remember that kind of being a bit of a trope. Like the little meme, are we the baddies? Okay.
I'm worried about the others.
Hi, Mind.
If time runs out,
They'll be penalized.
I
Yeah.
know. Quark is part of that team. Maybe something happened with him.
Oh right, he was infected with Radical 6, so they might be dealing with that. Or, oh, worst case scenario, everyone's dead. And hi, Miu! I'm doing good. I'm doing really good. I got to meet up with a friend of mine I haven't seen in a while. She got me an early birthday gift, and I got her a belated one. With the Hudson Bay closing down for good, which sucks, because they honestly had some really good quality stuff. I ended up buying some things. And, one of it is like a sweater, like a long kind of sweater. It's a nice light gray color. Very, very good quality. But it didn't have the belt, so somebody just stole the belt for this sweater. I don't know why. So the people at the store just kind of gave me another belt. It's gold color, but I mean, they gave me a deal. They gave me an even cheaper price for the sweater. So that was really nice of them. Like even like 20% off more of the already percentage off dress or sweater, which was really nice of them to do that. But they also gave me another, like a belt for it, but honestly, it's a gold color. It doesn't really work with this. So my friend was like, okay, we'll just go to another store and see if we can find another belt. And found 2, and my friend ended up buying both of them for me. So one's like a nice kind of dark suede brown with a gold kind of design in the center, and the other one has the same gold design in the center, but it's like straight black. It's not like a suede black, but it's like a kind of a leather black. It's nice. So I have 2 options, and it's gonna go well with a really simple kind of long black dress that I could wear with like a turtleneck, or just as a sweater dress, or just as a dress in the summer, or anything like that. I'm sorry, I'm talking about clothes. I'm talking about that kind of stuff. I should be focusing on this. But yeah, it was a good day. I got to hang out. I'm gonna be actually meeting up with a friend for brunch tomorrow on my actual birthday, which will be nice. And she'll be telling me some stuff about the kitten that she is going, or kittens, they're going to be adopting, which is great. Quark is infected with Radical 6, but hey, I got a nice, neat sweater. I'm sorry, Pika. Yeah, my birthday's tomorrow. last year, like, I didn't get to really meet up with anybody on my birthday. It literally, nothing worked. And things were just busy, and my friends were just like, hey, it's been 3 months. 3 months later, it's like, hey, so we still need to take you up for your birthday. We're gonna do that. So, yeah, it's weird how, like, this year, for whatever reason, it's just kind of, the stars aligned. Thank you. Yeah, I like to think I'm gonna be able to stream, but I don't know. I'd like to be able to finish this game before then, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Because initially, I was gonna try to stream on my birthday for the next game that we plan to play. But I don't think that'll happen just because of how much is left. I feel like maybe 2 or 3 more streams, or 4, is probably gonna be going through this, maybe? I don't know. He seemed a little off before we headed to the chromatic doors.
This is bad.
Yeah. Oh god. Hey. Wait a minute. Where's Alice? She was here just a minute ago. Oh no. Oh no, don't tell me she also is suddenly... Oh. Oh? Okay. It took me only a moment to spot her. She was severely yards away and kneeling down to look at something on the floor. Oh no, is it a bomb? What was she looking at? I couldn't tell. I was about to head over and see what was going on when... Hi. Oh wait, did they put him in the pod? They might have put him in the pod. Oh my god.
Mio just gonna dance on the top of the stairs because nobody can stop the Mio dance. Mio, 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 Mio.
Arcane, you didn't have to do that? Oh my god. Thank you so much for gifting Kyo a gift sub. Oh my god. You guys are too nice. Stop it. Was that subs? Okay, so that bit, I feel like that's not every so often. I've had this weird issue with Twitch just not working for gift subs, so the notification wouldn't go off. But that sound effect was from when Markiplier played Fatal Frame 2. And I just had that little soundbite for whatever reason saved on my phone. And I'm just like, you know what? It's silly and it works. And I feel like it works, especially considering I mainly play horror games, and like I'm sure some people would be just like, hey, I'm going to give gift subs. You know, that kind of thing. Because like, some people like that. People have done that before. Heck, I've done that before. And I know what it is. I was just confused. No, it's fine. Yeah.
Quark! Has Quark been here?
Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Okay. Okay. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, no. Oh, God. Bad end route. Yay!
Did something happen to him?
He disappeared.
Disappeared? What do you mean?
I mean, he's gone. We can't find him anywhere.
Fuck.
When was the last time you saw him?
We were heading back here.
Tenmyoji and I went into the lounge, but Quark didn't follow us.
We turned around and started calling for him, but...
When he didn't respond, we ran back the way we'd come.
And you couldn't find him?
Wait, if he's dead, can they even show him? Child character? I'm not sure. I mean, I remember, like, do you guys remember the trailer involving with, like, Left 4 Dead? I believe it was, like, Left 4 Dead 2. There was some very well-known trailers, one of which is a man, and he gets all kind of dressed to go for a jog in, like, Miami or something. And as he's doing the run, it just kind of starts speeding up, and you can slowly just see how he's slowly turning into a zombie. And the other one was involving with a little girl. Hold on. Hi, Mocha. No, the one with the little girl, it was... Technically, she was already dead. I'm using that with air quotes. But she was infected, she was a zombie, and she had... fallen out of a window and landed on the ground. But it kind of then did like a reverse of it. Because, I mean, we see zombie kids in games. Granted, not often. But... I think it was Dead Island. Okay, yeah. Not Left 4 Dead. Dead Island. Thank you. Thank you, John. I knew it was something. Just dead something. With the zombie. Yeah. I know there are rules about showing... Obviously, there has to be some sort of rules and censorship involving with, like, children. I don't remember what in-depth it is for Japan. I'd like to think they wouldn't, because if I remember, hold on. If I remember in Clover's ending, I don't remember if we saw him dead. I can't, we didn't. Okay, yeah, so no, we didn't see him dead. I think he was in the pod. Not me thinking of Higurashi. Oh yeah. I'm like, I was gonna say, like, I'm like thinking of Higurashi because, like, Higurashi. Ooh, that is a visual novel that became an anime, and there are indeed death of child in both the anime and in the manga. Well, you don't technically see them die. It's just afterwards, especially with one certain scene in the very first anime that was released. Oh, poor Sadako. Oh god. Enrika. Oh my god. Oh yeah. Oh lord. Ironically, like, okay, so what got... I think I mentioned this before, with... Got me into horror. Yeah, the Sadako one, rough. Oh, yeah, no. What happened to her? Ugh. I'm just like, oh god. I mean, all of the characters are in Higurashi, they're all dealing with... Yeah, that one. Exactly, Pika. That one. And of course, the one with Rika... Ugh. And, so Higurashi was technically my very first entry into anime horror, and what got me kind of interested in it was, ironically, a YouTube video called the Higurashi Laugh Collection. And it was like, what the heck is this? And I'm like, okay, this seems interesting. I wanted to check it out. Like, I don't know why it got me kind of interested in wanting to see it, but it did. And ever since I actually watched Higurashi, because it's light and fluffy at first, and then you get the slow creep of the psychosis. And the paranoia, and the extra footstep that you hear every so often when walking, at least in, like, the anime. The music is good. The animation is, some people would say, eh. But you know what? I don't care. I still like it. I still like that anime. But yeah, Japan has different rules compared to the West. So, anyhow, look, we should continue.
Right.
We thought maybe he just hadn't seen us go into the lounge.
So we checked the crew quarters and the infirmary.
The quick MB. My brain. Acronyms and brain. Sometimes my bad. Oh no. I know you had a legitimate question, and I was trying my best to remember. It's just again with like every culture has like at least with video games, there's different roles ish. For what can and can't be portrayed in video games.
But he wasn't there either.
But I'm not an expert at it, obviously, so do not take my word for it, for what I say, because I would have to go and check, and I'd rather, honestly, just continue playing the game right now. We have, besides, we have a child to find, so it's kind of imperative.
We need to split up. If we can't find him in any of the floor A rooms, we'll move to floor B.
Okay. I need to go tell Alice. You guys go on ahead.
Right. You do that. Does anyone actually in my chat like the anime Higurashi? Or heck, has anyone ever played the light novels? Yay, fellow Higurashi fan. Actually, fun fact. Years and years ago, I cosplayed. The very first time I ever did a cosplay, I did a cosplay of Rena. Cheap costume, but you know what? I didn't care. Worth it. I've never played the game, but I do like Higurashi. I do want to try the light novels, even if like nobody would be watching it on my stream. Seen a bit of it, haven't seen all of it. Oh, there's quite a bit now. There's Higurashi Karanoko Kai, which is like the second season. Then there's Rei, which is, I believe it's the OVAs? Or spin-off? And then there's actual spin-offs. Then there's a live-action movie. There's 3 live-action movies. There's the spiritual successor, Umaneko no Koroni, which takes place on an island. And that also has its own shenanigans. And hi, Lucid! Hope you're having a wonderful night. You might have to Google to find out like what order you can watch, what order you should check it out in if you want to see the rest. Hey, Cork! Cork! Oh gosh, please be okay, kid. Please be okay. Oh god, having to check every single room. How... Ugh. He's not here. I gently opened the door. Oh lord. I checked both rooms.
He's not in the other 2 either.
And how come the doors are closed? And mine are open?
There's no one here.
Tonmyoji and Kei are in the lounge, and Dio and Luna should be checking the infirmary.
Right. Okay. Let's leave that to them and head to floor B.
God, this is a game of hide and seek I do not want to be playing right now. Cork, where did you go, buddy? Okay, well, let me ask this. Does anybody have a favorite character from Higurashi if they have watched it? Or several characters, and if so, why? I'm curious. You went through the red door with Dio and Kei, right? Mion and Shion? Ah, yeah, the twins, the Sonozaki twins.
Yeah, so?
What was on the other side of that door?
You want to see it?
Yeah. Maybe Cork went there.
Fine, follow me.
Yeah, mine was... Mine still is Rena, actually. I do like Mion and Shion. Well, Pika, there's two. Mion and Shion are identical twins. Oh no, the music cut out. Yeah, bad thing. This is...
The pantry.
I have worry. The music is gone. I haven't heard... Oh! Shion. Oh. Okay, so you haven't seen all of the first season then. Because Shion's in the first season. Pantry.
That drawer over there is stuffed with processed food. Wasn't half bad, actually.
You ate it?
Yeah.
You know what? I get it. If you're hungry, you're gonna eat. You're just gonna go for it. I get it. I get it completely.
There was some paella, nasi goreng, schnitzel, yukejang, borscht, and tom kha gai.
I know some of that, but not all of that. I know the first one, I know schnitzel, I know borscht. I don't know the others.
Oh, and I ate the chef's pasta too.
Was it good? I actually had spaghetti tonight for dinner. That's a lot of food. Man, you must have been hungry.
Can't help it. I'm a growing girl.
How old are you? Sigmund, I had the same thought. How old are you?
20, I think.
Think? Whoa. Just stop. I don't even know where to start here. 1, by the time you hit 20, you're done growing. Technically, that is not true. Fun fact, that is actually not true. You actually stop growing more or less when you hit, like, your mid-20s. That includes your brain development. Your brain stops developing when you hit 25. But yeah, think. And also certain other parts of your body will still keep growing and changing as you get older. Your nose, your ears, other areas. 2, you think you should be old enough to know how old you are. 3, how on earth are you 20? You look like you're 13 if you're a day. What? Wait, what? Oh, I need to reread that. I think I read that wrong. 3, how on earth are you 20? You look like you're 13 if you're a day. If you're a day? A day what? I can't believe you're only 2 years younger. Huh? What? Sigma's 22? He doesn't look 22? I mean, I kind of thought he was like mid-20s. At least. Because you can be in college in your mid-20s. Does he even really look 20? No, he does not. Look at the art for him. Like, even when you exit out of the game, you can actually see what he kind of looks like. He does not look like he's in his 20s. I doubt his this age. I do too. But, I mean, it's one of those things where you kind of have to take it with a grain of salt. Because some people do, in fact, look older than they actually are. And it is also in the reverse. I am one of those people who are in the reverse category. I don't look my age. At all. So it's just... I mean, I knew people when I was in high school who were able to actually, like, go and buy alcohol because they thought they were in their 20s. They weren't. Most people age me like 10 years. Yeah! I'm the same, Arcane. I deny it because in my brain Sigma is 0 until the game says he isn't. That's fair, Pika.
Now that's funny. You must have done a lot of drugs to look like that at 22.
Oh! My god! Oh, Sigma! You want like a cold compress for that burn? Because oh, give me a break, you little punk. See, this is what I mean. They give off sibling energy.
Don't call me little.
Okay, if she's my height, okay, you're definitely pulling a bit from like Ed here from Fullmetal Alchemist.
I'm an adult, you dried up asshole.
Oh my god. Ugh. Fine, whatever. So this place has enough food to keep people alive for a few years, huh? Looks like this stuff isn't going to expire anytime soon. Huzzah!
Yeah, the use-by date is about 100 years from now.
Huh. That's... damn. That's kind of impressive. How about water?
There's a tank over there. It looks like they're pulling it out of some kind of well.
Is it safe?
Well, since Dio isn't rolling around on the floor in agonizing pain, I'm gonna go ahead and assume it's okay.
Oh, he drank it, okay. You made him drink it to make sure it was safe?
I guess you could say that.
So you ate all the food without a second thought, but the water struck you as possibly dangerous.
No, I was careful with the food too. Dio had some of it first, and it seemed fine, so I... Oh, I almost forgot.
What? God damn it.
I ate something else.
What?
Twice cooked pork.
Okay. Wait, is this a callback to that weird thing with the robot? Dio. I mean, Dio's kind of a piece of shit, so... But at least in this route, he's less of a piece of shit. I mean, he's still a piece of shit, but he's less so of one in comparison to some of the other routes. Oh, for God's sakes. Why the hell are you shouting about that? Wait a minute. Twice cooked pork?
What is it?
Well, that just reminded me of something. Yeah, the android. Yeah, the robot.
Reminded you of what?
Bob. This might sound hard to believe.
Bullshit.
Oh, come on. At least let me tell you first. Alright. My god, what was that beast? I explained how we found a room called the Golem Bay on the other side of the green door, and how we'd met a robot there named Golem. I'm calling him Bob. A robot named Bob, who had told a very interesting story. He was a friend, and he kind of went kaboom.
I see. So the Golem guy was turned off just when he was about to tell you something.
Yep. Yeah.
So the last thing he said was, see you right in the middle of...
Yeah.
Right in the middle.
Chest area? Stomach area? Like the abdomen? That's kind of the middle.
Middle could be from Middle Kingdom, which is another name for China.
Okay. Oh gosh, she's going into the etymology of this. She's doing her own etymology dive. Well, this is utterly pointless.
Really? I don't think so.
Please, explain.
Well, maybe he was trying to say that this game is like the Chinese room.
Oh.
In other words...
Yeah, I know about it. I know about the Chinese room.
Sigma, fine!
Yeah, okay. You do what you gotta do, Arcane.
There you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Please tell me you found him. What's going on?
Something bad. Something really bad.
Shit. Well, come on, spill it.
Alice is...
What? Is she dead?
Just come with me. She's in the crew quarters.
Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. Pardon me for cursing that much. I'm just... Damn it! Alice, why? Is she dead again? Yep. What? No, this isn't real. All I could hear were Zero's words echoing in my ears. Your heart stops, your bracelet comes off. If you've never been in turbulence, it's hard to explain. You feel the sudden alien weightlessness of a long fall, and just for a moment you're painfully aware of the fact that you're thousands of feet above the earth in a flimsy machine made by flammable men, my fallible men, kept aloft by a scientific principle that nobody actually understands. If you've never seen a friend dead, it's hard to explain. It's a little like that. Damn. I knelt down beside Alice's body and pressed a shaking hand to her throat. Okay, I think this is the same. No. Okay. No pulse. Her skin had already turned pale. The thing in front of me looked like a human being, but it wasn't a human any longer. Why had this happened? I knelt there for several long moments, staring blankly ahead. My throat burned and my chest was tight, but I forced myself to take 3 progressively calmer breaths and stood. I clenched my fist, took one last breath and turned. Who found her first?
Me.
Okay.
I was looking for Quark on floor B and couldn't find him.
Also, she didn't have the scalpel in her. I think he has it.
So I came back here and, well, you know the rest. Hey, what's that look supposed to mean?
Exactly what you think it's supposed to mean.
You better not be thinking I did it.
Well, suspicion often falls on the first to discover a crime.
Fuck that. She'd already been murdered when I got here.
How do you know she was murdered?
What? Come on, it's obvious. She's got a knife sticking out of her
Oh,
chest.
my god, it's not a scalpel! Why did I miss that?
Does that look like an accident or a suicide to you?
How do you know the weapon was a knife?
What?
All you can see from here is the handle.
Yeah, she makes a fair point.
For all you know, it could have been an ice pick or some kind of tool.
Well, yeah, I guess that's true, but I mean, come on. Who wouldn't look at that and assume it's a knife? And it's not fair to suspect someone just because they happen to be the first one to find the body.
Yet you did that to me on the very first time. It's weird seeing this on the other side.
If you want to be like that, then the last person to see Alice is the person you should be looking at.
Who was the last person to see her? I need to go tell Alice.
I don't care. Dio's sus. Dio's been sus for a while.
You guys go on ahead.
So is a number of these characters.
Alice, why? This wasn't supposed to happen. You promised me we'd catch them together. Don't do this.
Clover.
I can't trust them anymore. It could have been any one of them.
Oh, Lord.
They killed you, Alice. I can't forgive them for that. I'm going to get revenge. I'll find out who killed you. And I'll...
Hey, Clover.
Shut up! Don't you talk to me! I'm sorry, Alice.
Her voice shook as she spoke. Before anyone could say anything, she turned and ran out of the room.
Wait! Clover, come back!
Yep. Go get him. Go get her. Go get her, Junpei. Tenmyoji took off in pursuit, and I made to follow when...
It's pointless. Even if you caught up to her, she'd never tell you anything. Think it through. There are two possibilities. Either Clover killed her, or she didn't. If the former is true, then I doubt she would confess. If the latter is true, then I imagine she'll be just as reticent. After all, Alice and Clover seem to know each other. In fact, they seem quite close. It seems safe to assume that Clover is currently very suspicious of all of us. I doubt she would open up to anyone right now.
You seem pretty calm. Did you do it?
Not again.
Oh. Wait, not again. I'm trying to remember if he is now having a moment of remembering something from a different route because of the not again line here, or if I'm forgetting that he was also accused of doing something previously. Oh, right, the old woman. I forgot. He got accused for potentially killing the old woman, which we don't know if it was him or not. And the fact that it's a knife this time instead of a scalpel. So I think it's safe to say in this route, she was murdered. Straight up killed.
Well, if you really want to suspect me, please, go ahead. I'm beginning to feel rather accustomed to it.
And plus we have found that thing in that room where the golems are in Golem Bay, where we can actually potentially remove Kay's mask so we can see his face. Hopefully.
I would ask you to consider my motive for killing Alice. Specifically, the fact that I have none.
Yeah, so like, why would he kill Alice?
Well, yes, but none of us do. None of us have ever met Alice before, right? So why would we want to kill her?
Except somebody has, and he went after Clover.
You are correct. But only if the murder had a motive beyond, well, murder.
He's saying some truths here. Yeah, like, why kill Alice? That just... Unless she came across something at the AB room that she wasn't supposed to see. What do you mean?
Do you remember when we found the old woman? It seemed clear that her killer was Zero Senior, and that they were one of us. There is every reason to think the same person murdered Alice. Perhaps this person plans to kill us one by one.
Great.
Perhaps the entire nonary game is just window dressing.
Double great.
Perhaps the only reason we are here is so that Zero Senior can kill us at his leisure, in a world of his own creation.
Triple great. Wonderful. Any more you got in there, buddy?
Why would anyone do such a horrible thing?
So I just want to do a thing. Hold on. Oh, wait, no, I can't. Actually, no. Hold on. I just want to do something real quick. Because I realized last time, let me just do this. Go here. Yeah. It's just the volume I've noticed is a little loud. PMG. Was it loud for you guys at all? Like, the music compared to my voice? Because I remember, I think it was actually not last stream, but the previous stream it was. Where it's just, I was a lot quieter. No? So this is fine. I just want to be sure you guys can hear me clearly. Okay. Well, I may just have it here for now. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. The other stuff's fine. Continue. Okay. Just a tiny little adjustment with the volume.
Presumably, because they enjoy killing. Zero Senior seems to be rather disturbed.
No. Welcome back, Arcane, and sadly, no. So Alice is dead again, but this time not with a scalpel. Mitaro VT. Yeah, no backseat gaming. Also, hi, Yami. Yami Taro, hope you're having a wonderful night. Oh, yeah, you kinda missed a thing. We're still looking for Cork. Kind of. It sort of took a bit of a backseat to discovering Alice's murder. Because it seems to be murder this time, rather than, you know, not murder. It's morning on my end, but hope you're enjoying your evening. I am doing very well, thank you. And I hope you're doing well as well. But hold on a minute. That doesn't mean they're one of us. There could be a 10th person hiding out.
No.
Well, why not?
There's no way Zero Jr. wouldn't notice that.
I hate that they keep calling him Zero Jr.
And if he did notice, I really don't think he'd just let something like that slide.
But what if it was the real Zero, though? Not ZB, but, you know, the actual Zero. The flesh and blood version.
But isn't Zero Jr. just an AI without a body? What could he do?
Maybe. But Zero Sr. has a body. Do you think they'd really just let a 10th unwanted participant just run around murdering people?
What if it's him, though, that's running around murdering people? Also, I feel like I've seen this before. Hold on. No. Nope. Okay. Well, what if the 10th person... Sigma brings it up. Well, what if the 10th person is Zero?
Not possible.
What if that's their intent? Yes, that is a good question. What if that is indeed their intent?
At least not so long as we assume Zero Jr.'s statement to be the truth. Do you remember? He made it quite clear that the real Zero was one of us.
But couldn't that have also just been to sow seeds of discourse? Because that's also possible, right? I thought about what Kay had said. If the killer was Zero, then who could be the killer? Dio? Luna? Kay, perhaps? Or maybe Clover? No, definitely not her. Or Temioji, they are both not on that list. You and Copen, yes. There was always Temioji. Fi, maybe? No, it couldn't be her. I've been with Fi the whole time we were looking for Cork. Well, yeah, there's that too. There was no way she could have slipped away and to stab Alice in the chest. Wait a minute. There was one person I'd forgotten. Oh no, that's cute. Cork. It seemed like a bit of a stretch to think a kid could kill someone of Alice's size, though. That meant there were 5 real suspects. Dio, Luna, Kay, Clover, and Temioji. Yes, he is. He is giving this sorry tee. Oh, that's actually a possibility since he said we will all die. True, yeah, he might have actually done it because of being in, dealing with Radical 6 this time. Like, no one was there to stop, like, she tried to stop him and he, instead of, you know, stabbing himself, he stabbed her. Where had Court gone? Yeah, flip.
10 minutes remain until all
Shush.
no vote.
Apparently Zero doesn't feel like this is worth stopping the game for. A blunt but effective way to make the point.
What do you mean?
We should get to the warehouse. It seems clear he feels no compunction about killing us. Should we disobey the rules?
Yeah, that's true.
As such, I recommend we follow them.
And as much as I hate to agree with that, if we don't, we get penalized. And considering we only have 1 BP, that's not a good idea. The others filed out of the room. I turned to face Alice. find out who did this to you. I promise. I felt my stomach settle back into its normal configuration, and the fire in my chest melted the icy hand from my spine. I stood up straight, gave Alice one last nod, and walked after the others, leaving my regrets lying on the cold floor. Ooh, that is a good line. Ooh, that's a good one. But you left the bracelet? Oh wait, no, in this route, they wouldn't know that you could just... Wait, no, yes he would.
Hey, look. 2 of the AB gates are closed already.
Probably Tenmyoji and Clover.
Wasn't he a pair? Doesn't Quark need to go with him?
As long as one person in each pair is there, it should be okay.
Yeah, this version of Dio is so different from the other versions. He seems like genuinely concerned. I know he was an asshole at the beginning here, you know, with the whole thing with Quark and whatnot, but the fact that he's a kid and he's missing, he does seem to care? Ish? Unless he's putting on... God, I keep second guessing myself here today with these.
Sharing their destiny, huh?
Pretty much.
That's good news for you, Sigma. After all, you're a pair, but your partner is...
Thanks, Kay. Thank you for that reminder.
Well, I'd rather not say it.
Please don't. I don't want to hear it either. Yeah, I know.
Good luck for you, huh, Luna?
What? I don't understand what you mean.
Well, if Alice was still alive, you'd have a hard time choosing Betray. She only had 1 BP left. If you'd picked Betray, you could have killed her. Of course, that's not really a problem now.
Then he's back to being an asshole. See what I mean? Dude keeps flip-flopping. Stop it.
Stop that, Dio. I would have chosen Ally regardless. I mean, Sigma's going to be my opponent, and I trust him.
Okay, so in one route it's Betray and the other is not, obviously. So really?
This is interesting.
Don't start saying you ship us, I swear to God.
If one of you guys picks Betray, we are gonna get a show.
I don't like how that's italicized for some reason. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. No, thank you.
Dio!
Ignore him. How do you and Phi plan to vote?
You even gotta ask? Ally, of course. Right, Phi?
I don't know about that. It's a difficult question.
This game reminds me of something, I just can't put my finger on it. Well, the director is Uchikoshi, and he's done a lot. I believe he's done this, AI, the Somnium Files, and I think it's also I think he's also part of Danganronpa. Please correct me if I am wrong. I don't know. I just know Uchikoshi's the guy who's known for, like, making a lot of games kind of like this with a lot of mystery and a lot of stuff. A lot of intrigue.
What?
Well, if we choose Ally and Kay chooses the opposite, then he'll have 9 points. He can go through the number 9 door whenever he wants.
Danganronpa would totally check out, but I wouldn't know if that's correct. Yeah, like I said, I don't know if that's right or not. So anybody can feel free to correct me if anybody knows.
But it's not as simple as just choosing Betray either. If Kay decides to ally for some reason, then you'd end up with 9 points.
But what if you both ally?
So we should both choose Ally. Seems easy to me.
You're planning on betraying me, aren't you, Dio? As soon as you go through that door, it will be only the 2 of you in that room. I've no doubt you could overpower Phi, if you had the desire to.
I feel like not necessarily the case. I honestly feel like Phi is a lot stronger than she looks.
Oh, give me a little credit. No one has more gentle points than me. You think someone of my stature would resort to violence? The nerve.
Buddy, anyone's stature can resort to violence, okay? That don't matter. Same with, like, gender and whatever. Like, none of that really matters. Anybody can resort to violence. So, your point's kinda moot.
What?
This is just a thought, but why don't all of you promise to choose betray? Then you wouldn't have to worry about anything. If you knew the other person was going to betray you, you'd have no choice but to do the same.
Okay, that's different. Every single time, Luna has always pressured for ally. Pressing for ally. But this is the first I think I've seen her push for betray. For everybody. Everybody to just press betray.
That seems pretty negative for you, Luna.
Yeah. I'm glad I'm not the only one who caught that.
I'm sorry.
Nothing to apologize for. We appreciate your suggestion and we'll take it into consideration. But unfortunately, I don't think it's a very good idea. See, my goal is to beat this game.
But Fi...
Maybe that wasn't the best way to put it. When I say I want to beat it, I mean defeat it. Completely.
Oh. Okay. Getting some more info on Fi now.
I want to get us all out of here. We haven't beat the nonary game until we're all out of this place. I guess we won't all be getting out anymore, though.
Alice.
Yeah.
Interesting choice of words for her to use there. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, shoot. So, folks, just so you guys are aware, there will be an ad break within, like, 3 minutes.
At any rate, all of us choosing betray every time is hardly ideal. We'd never escape.
Then what are you going to do?
Kay needs to choose ally. It's the only way.
How will you make sure I do that?
I blame Sigma. Why?
I have no guarantee that you'll choose ally as well.
I heard Mocha. Hey, Mocha.
Would you do it if I could give you that guarantee?
Well, yes, I suppose so.
You promise?
Yes.
Good. Let's do this. Dio!
Huh?
There's someone behind you.
What?
The moment Dio turned his head, Fi was off. Oh, Lord. With seemingly superhuman strength, she leapt through the air, across the room, and through the AB gate. Oh, cool.
What the fuck? You bitch! God damn it, Fi! Open this fucking door!
Nope. He pounded on the door, screaming, but it showed no signs of opening again.
Fuck!
My best character. Yeah, she's pretty cool. He gave the door one last slam for good measure, then ran to the next open one. Oh.
Invalid pair detected.
Oh, he can't go in. Okay. Yeah, exactly.
Please retry with valid partner.
I am Momo. It's a Mocha Kitty.
Members of a pair cannot vote in separate rooms.
What?
Oh, this is so different. I actually kind of like this, that they're showing this, because we've not seen that as a potential option.
Why the fuck not? This is against the rules. How am I supposed to vote?
The announcer don't care. ZB doesn't care, dude. You're stuck.
This is bullshit.
See?
Oh, hold on. Mocha wants to leave. Yeah. Here you go. Freedom for kitty.
I see. This is how Fi can guarantee her choice. Dio can vote now. So the chance that Fi will choose Ally just went way up. After all, if you pick Ally and she betrays you, then...
Dio will have 9 points.
Exactly.
But don't you think Vi might be worried that Kay will break his promise? After all, if he can be pretty sure that Vi is going to choose Ally, then...
You needn't worry. Her plan is very clever. I will definitely choose Ally.
2 minutes remain.
Yeah.
We don't have much time left.
No kidding.
Let's go.
Right.
Okay. Sigma? You are going to choose Ally, right?
Of course. We both have 5 BP right now. Even if I did betray you, I only get 3 points. That's not enough to escape. So I have to wait until the next round anyway. Make sense?
Oh, I see.
Huh?
Oh, nothing. Never mind.
That was weird.
Anyway, you promised.
That was weird.
You have to choose Ally.
She's really pressing for it. Right, I will. Oh, fudge. She's really pressing for it. She's very weird this round. She is.
Until polling closes.
Yeah, shut up. Now, what am I going to do? Well, I guess there isn't really any question. After all, I promised Luna that I'd pick Ally. But what if she was lying to me?
I would have chosen Ally regardless. I mean, Sigma's going to be my opponent. And I trust him.
10 seconds remain. 9, 8,
Stop.
7, 6, 5.
Why? This gives me so much anxiety.
3, 2, 1.
Press the button. Okay, I'm actually going to be doing something a little different this time. I'm hitting betray first because something about that felt wrong to me, and I'm going with my gut. Will I die? Probably. But you know what? Heck with it. Something, again, feels weird, and I don't like it. She's being really weird about it. Yeah.
Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you, Ambidex Gates. Now,
I don't like this. Just something in my brain hit with, this isn't right. She's really pushing for this.
results from round 2.
Nobody's come out.
Game will
That's
now be displayed.
Nobody came out. That's weird.
Please direct.
Yeah, shush. Okay. Betray, ally, ally, betray, ally. Okay. So I was incorrect here. But something is bugging me still.
Points have. Please
Yeah, shush.
check.
Oh, pair, solo. Okay.
Sigma, why?
Okay. Something's just feeling weird. I don't know what it is. Quark has 9 points, but is missing. Yes, the worrisome part. And yay, Puma's free from the ads. I'm glad. Poor Luna. I know, but you gotta understand, Big Borso, that something about how she was acting earlier just set my alarm bells off. Which is why I have a feeling if I picked Ally, I think I'm right about it.
You promised. How could you? Why won't you say something? At least give me an excuse. Say you wanted to protect everybody, or you slipped and hit the wrong button. Anything.
I will say the voice actress is doing a really good job. You can definitely hear the quiver in her voice that she's like on the verge of tears. She's really good.
I don't care if it's a lie. Just say something. I can't trust you anymore. Can I?
We are being a little too quiet, though. Something about that's a little weird. Why are we silent?
I see. All right, then. You did it so that you could get more points, right?
I wanted to say no, but I couldn't. She was right. I shut my eyes and turned away.
I trusted you.
Wait. Did we pick up... We're still blue. Did we pick up Alice's watch? The bracelet? Did we pick Alice's bracelet up? Because she had 1 BP. We have 8 now.
Goodbye.
Luna's face twisted as she spun away, but not before I saw tears glistening in the corners of her eyes. My heart sank into my stomach like a lump of blood. I'd lost something very precious. Like they say, trust takes years to build, but only a second to break. Yeah. That's very true. If only I could have taken that second back, but it was impossible. Life only moves in one direction. Not in this game. And you only get to make your choices once. Nope. The past is the past. It stays there.
Hey! Where do you think you're going?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to look for Quark.
Hey! Wait!
Clover yelled after him, but Temioji ignored her and continued forward toward the magenta door. She glared at his receding back and muttered something under her breath. Something must have happened between them. Yeah, he revealed who he was to her. So now she's like kind of like sticking to him-ish.
Tenmyoji, you're going to go look for Quark, right?
Yeah. So?
I want to help.
No thanks.
Really?
Much as I'd like to say that, I need all the help I can get. Think you can give me a hand?
Of course. Let's go.
They headed off through the magenta door together. I still have that weird feeling in the back of my head. I don't know why it's not going away. Something's just telling me that something is really, really wrong. Aw, Clover. Clover was left standing by herself, brows furrowed and head down, deep in thought. By the way, where the heck did Dio go? He just kind of dipped. Where'd he disappear to? Then suddenly she stood up straight and took off through the cyan door. Probably where Alice went to, maybe? Sorry, that was very crunchy. I wasn't expecting it to be too that crunchy. I turned and saw only Phi and Kay were left. Where's Dio?
He went off toward the yellow door while you and Luna were talking.
He just walked out? Oh, God.
Yes. He did check the results before he left.
Oh, is he a blue as well? Because if he is, he might grab... Oh, maybe he's gonna go get Alice's watch. Oh, no. I bet he wasn't very happy. Where's Alice? Alice has 4. If I had chosen Betray, he'd be sitting pretty with a 9 BP right now.
I imagine he would. Fortunately, Phi is much too clever for that. That was why I chose Ally. It was an easy decision.
But if you had betrayed her, you would have been able to get out of here.
Perhaps, but I made a promise to Phi.
Promise, huh? Were you really sure Kay wouldn't betray you?
Of course.
course not. I'm not an idiot. I didn't really have a choice, though. The only option was to trust him.
That's
Yeah. Don't you think that's important? Trusting someone, I mean.
digging that knife in.
All right. We should go and look for Quark, too.
Indeed. Best we split up, wouldn't you say?
Oh, Lord. Okay. We did say, and each one of us left for a different area of the facility. I took the magenta door. Vi went to the yellow door, and Kay took the cyan door. At the bar again. Okay. Yeah, weird. We can't find Quark. That's a first. Like the robots. Where the heck did the kid go? But no matter how hard I looked, Quark was nowhere to be found. Eventually, I decided to head back to the warehouse. What? Oh! My god! Temioji! What's going on? You found Quark?
Wouldn't be here if I hadn't.
Where was he?
Like I'm gonna tell you that.
What? What? Did I do something wrong?
You broke your promise to Luna.
Ah, yeah.
I don't like people who break promises.
Yeah. There was no rebuttal for that. Well, I'm glad you found him.
Ha! Oh, you got some balls saying that, acting like you give a shit about him.
Is he okay? He looks tired.
He's just sleeping. Seems somebody shot him up with some kind of anesthetic.
Someone? Who?
Hell if I know. And honestly, I don't really care anymore.
Why not?
Quark's safe. Now, all I have to do is get him out of here. This'll all be over.
Wait. You make it sound like you can get out right now.
I can. Well, he can.
How?
Didn't you see the results? Quark's PP is
9. Temioji's 4. Alice's is 4.
Exactly.
So you're gonna have him pull the lever and open the number 9 door.
Yeah, of course, he's gonna need my help to do that.
But what about you? You've only got 4 BP. Even if you can get the door open, you'll...
Now, maybe some of you are thinking. You're thinking, oh ho! If my BP is too low, then I'll just have someone with enough BP open the door, and I'll just slip through when it's open. Well, that's not gonna happen! If you think you can be sneaky, well...
Think I don't know that? Doesn't matter though. So long as Quark is safe.
Oh, Lord. Oh, no, I don't like this. My guard was down. Nope, shit. I barely even saw him move. It wasn't until pain exploded in my stomach that I realized Temioji had kicked me. Oh! Jesus. Ow. Why'd he kick you? I let out a strange sort of wheezed and collapsed to the floor. So they're both gonna die for stupidity. I guess so. Blinking against the pain, I managed to find Temioji again. He had maneuvered Quark up to the number 9 door. Stop! Temioji! Moving made me retch, but before I could... Yeah. Moving made me retch, and before I could recover and call out again, he'd done it. Temioji's hand pressed Quark's against the lever. He looked back at me over his shoulder. Oh boy, so is he just gonna like toss, like kind of roll him out there?
Sorry. Door's almost open, so it's time I was on my way.
Temioji, don't be an idiot. If you go through there, you'll...
Believe me,
done this before.
But I gotta stay with him as long as I can. Couldn't live with myself if I just tossed him out there unconscious, you know?
Then stay here.
I can't do that.
Why not?
There's a killer here. It's too dangerous. I can't take that risk with Quark's life.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9.
See ya.
Tenmyoji, wait! Don't do this! Tenmyoji! Damn it. That sucks. Oh boy. Okay.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the thank you. As the game is over, all escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
Oh lord. That was how it ended. Had Tenmyoji died? Had Quark escaped? I don't know. I laid my hand gently against my aching stomach and stared up at the ceiling. Faint approaching footsteps echoed through the warehouse. One of them was a killer. Whatever. It didn't matter anymore. Well, thank you for disembodied lady voice. I was never going to see the outside world again. Perhaps it would be better if I just let them kill me. I lay back and closed my eyes. Damn, that's how it ends? That's one heck of an ending. I got the game over! No! Okay. Gonna do the ally one. Missed about an hour. Hope all's well. Well, I'm doing pretty good, yeah. Alice is dead though. Again. But this time with a different weapon. Yeah, shut up. Skip. And Luna was being all kinds of sus, so that's why I hit betray. But then Tenmyoji found Quark. Quark was unconscious. He was injected with Super Old Beta again, I think. And while Quark was unconscious, he had 9 BP. Basically had Quark pull the lever, or helped him pull the lever, but then left with him. And Tenmyoji didn't have like enough points. He only had 8 points. So, I don't know. I still feel weird here, because something about Luna right now is just kind of. He only had 4. Oh, he only had 4. My bad. I thought he had 8.
Results from round 2 of the please.
Okay. Okay. What we got? Trey, ally. Ally. Okay, so she picked ally this time. Why was she being so weird? Something about that was bugging me. It's still bugging me.
Points, please check.
Thank you, Sigma.
No need to thank me. I just did what I promised I'd do. Yeah, only because I didn't do it the other time. We're going to ignore that. Building trust up for the next betrayal, maybe? Maybe, I don't know. You will find out. Anyway, thank you to you. Thank you too.
It was nothing. I also just did what I promised to do. Now we both have 7 BP.
It's so weird. Something about her lines is bugging me now.
This is the home stretch.
Yes, it is. I hope we'll get to pair up in the next round, too.
Because I'll choose ally?
Yeah. You're an opponent I can trust.
If we were partners, you could pick whatever you wanted then, couldn't you? I mean, you'd get 9 points either way.
Whoa, hold on there. Why would I suddenly choose Betray? I've already chosen ally twice.
You're right.
See what I mean? That's weird! That is weird! Hold on. Flowchart. Flowchart hasn't changed. So let's choose ally and get the hell out of here together. Sound good?
Okay.
Mom, why do you look so sad?
Well, it's just... there's a part of me that just can't feel genuinely happy about that.
Oh. You mean Alice.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yes.
Happy birthday. Oh my god.
Sorry, I had to put slippers on, my feet were cold. We still haven't found Quark either, huh?
That too.
Well, Quark's BP is 9 now. Technically, he won. Slipper supremacy! Yes. Got some nice comfy slippers.
Why did you do that? Why did you tell me all that stuff for? Were you just lying?
No. Everything I told you was the truth.
Oh, this is different.
You have to trust me.
I did! Look where it got me! How could you do that? You're such a jerk! How could I betray you after that? And then you...
I'm sorry.
Are you Zero?
What? No, of course I'm not Zero.
Then how could you know all that? Where did you find out about that stuff?
I told you,
Oh, he hasn't... Oh, okay. So he hasn't told her. But he told her about knowing the first Nonary game.
Don't lie to me!
I'm not lying.
Forget it. It was stupid to trust you. I mean, there's no way.
Clover, this isn't about me. I made a mistake.
Yeah, this was a big hint if you hadn't learned about it. Who was that? Yeah. I would have been like, wait a minute. I would have probably clued in like, oh my god, he's Junpei.
I got someone involved on all this when I shouldn't have.
You mean Quark?
Yeah.
You did this to get Quark's BP up to 9?
Yes.
But you've only got 4 points.
I'm not important.
Oh, buddy, no. Oh, man. Oh, he's such a good grandpa. He's such a good guy.
The only thing that matters is that Quark gets out of this nightmare.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to look for Quark.
Hey, wait!
Temioji didn't respond, just turned and walked off toward the magenta door. No, you gotta go to get him another root beer float. Yeah, exactly. You gotta get him all the root beer floats. Deserves all of it. This kid has been through so much nonsense. I think I can skip. No, I can't. Okay. Clover started to follow, then pulled up short. Oh, this is different. What? She spun on her heel and headed off toward the cyan door instead. Oh! Oh, I know what she's gonna do! She's gonna get Alice's bracelet and give it to him. Isn't she? Oh, that's why we left it in this route. She's gonna help him get out. She's gonna help him get out of here. Oh, dude. Oh no, I'm gonna cry again.
I thought Clover had said she didn't trust any of us anymore.
Yeah, I know. But then she chooses ally. Temioji must have said something to her before the last round started, but what? Alice has about 8 4 BP as well. So, yeah, it would be 8. Hi, Apache. Hope you're having a good night. Come to think of it, you didn't choose ally too?
Yes, I did. Fi put herself in a situation where choosing betray would be unwise. If she had chosen betray, Dio would have 9 BP now. I concluded that her desire to avoid that outcome would be stronger than her desire to protect herself with betray. And so, I voted accordingly.
That was her guarantee?
Yes.
Then why didn't you choose betray? Then why didn't you choose betray? You could have been walking out of here with 9 BP, 9 points right now.
It's because you promised, right?
My God.
He does the ooh ooh. If he does the thing with both hands and he looks like a kitty cat, I'm gonna pause and draw it because I missed it and I didn't clip it. I missed it.
Yes, that too, I suppose.
Hi, Chocobo. Ooh. Yeah, my night's going well. Oh, nice.
There was another reason?
Yes.
What?
What was it?
It's difficult to explain. I suppose you could say I felt a connection.
Oh? What do you mean by that?
Well, when we were investigating the pantry together, I felt that Fi was somehow similar to me.
With the amnesia?
Something in me said, don't betray her.
Oh. Oh! Oh, he might have had one of the... Okay. Okay. Because a lot of the characters here have had moments of, I can't betray this person, you know? It's just like something in them is just like, no, we can't betray them. Something, if we do, it's not good, you know? Well, that's neat that he's getting that now.
You could call it intuition, I suppose.
Yeah, well, my intuition seemed to lead me down the wrong path with Luna, but something about it was still bugging me, and I'm still getting that feeling. So there's something gonna happen.
Alright. Arcane, you go do what you gotta do.
Cut it out.
Welcome's back. It's demanding entry. Come on. Okay. Hello.
Gut feelings are bullshit.
Fine.
Besides, you don't get to have a connection with me unless I give you permission.
Oh, jeez.
And I don't remember doing that.
Dang, Faye.
You're acting like we're pals or something. Kinda skeeves me out, to be honest.
And yet, you doing weird banter with me is totally fine? What the hell, man? He did you a favor and now you're gonna give him shit for it? Yeah, something's up. Something's up. I think this is one of the roots that's going to reveal more of itself. I get that feeling.
You chose ally too. Didn't you do that because you trusted him?
Okay. Okay. Being silly, what are you doing? Hi, kitty cat.
Not exactly. I just made him trust me.
Jeez, Faye.
When we were in the pantry, I stuffed my face like an idiot. That got him to lower his guard.
What?
Did you really think that would be enough to convince him? I mean, if you were wrong, then he could have escaped and left you behind.
What are you getting at?
Well, I'm just thinking that maybe you felt some kind of connection to him too.
Oh, come on. How am I supposed to feel a connection for a guy whose face I haven't even seen?
You tell me.
Shut up.
If we could change the subject.
Right, at the start of the game.
Where did Dio go?
At the start of the game, I mean, she's still dealing with her amnesia. We got 2 amnesiacs here. Fi and K. K more so than Fi. Yeah, that's a good question.
He must have been here for the results.
I saw him leave. He checked the results and then left through the yellow door.
So where'd he go? Suddenly the warehouse was filled with the groan and clang of metal doors grinding shut.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex star keys. There is no... The Ambidex...
Yeah. As many times as we want, huh? And that means...
As long as you have the star keys, you can play the AB game as many times as you want.
You probably won't be allowed to play it continuously, however. There's a period of time between when the doors open and when the polling ends.
Based off the last 2 rounds, I think it's about 45 minutes long.
So you can repeat the game once every 45 minutes or so.
Oh, that's right.
What?
Remember what Zero Jr. said?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Oh yeah. What are your bracelets, you guys? Looks like I'm... a magenta pair.
Me too.
Oh.
Looks like we're pairing up again.
Okay. Back with Phi.
Better than getting stuck with Dio, I guess.
Wow. Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
I'm a yellow pair. What about you, Luna?
I'm a solo, but I'm green.
So, what does that mean? Wait. Green?
Yes.
Hold on a minute. Weren't the colors for the first game red, green, and blue? And we used those colors to open the magenta, yellow, and cyan doors, right?
Yes, that's right.
Then the next round, we had magenta, yellow, and cyan bracelets. And opened the red, green, and blue doors, right?
Yes.
But this time we've got magenta and yellow pairs, but also a green solo. What colored doors are those supposed to open?
And where are they?
Oh, we haven't found the doors this time. Right, I completely forgot about that.
Well, we need to check the other bracelets before we make any decisions.
That means Dio, Tenmyoji, and Clover.
And Cork.
We'll need to check Alice's bracelet too. Anyone could just pick it up now.
And the fact that nobody did.
I will try and find the remaining people and their bracelets.
I know, Mocha, what the heck?
Quark will be my first priority.
I'll come with you.
Very well.
I'll go check on Alice's bracelet then.
And don't forget to, retrieve it. We'll likely need it to get through the chromatic doors.
Right. Sigma, can you come with me?
Yep. What? Oh, okay. Let's go. I'm gonna have to see her again. I feel sick just thinking about it.
Shouldn't we decide on a time to meet up? Just in case? Let's see. When do the doors open?
We still got quite a while.
An hour and 21 minutes.
Then let's take half of that. What do you say we all meet back here in 40 minutes?
Sounds good. Through the doors! Kay and Luna stepped through the magenta door and out of the warehouse.
Mocha! You wanna leave again? Mocha! Momo. Mocha. Leave? Yeah? No? Nope. For once, she doesn't want to leave. She just wants to pitch. Give my lurky silence. I was completing quest. No, it's okay. Hope your quest went well, Puma. What game were you playing?
Hey, you don't, think Kay's the killer, do you?
Maybe.
Maybe. Talia, I think I've heard that. That's a new one, isn't it? Maybe. But if he is, then Luna's in danger.
Maybe.
Damn it, Fi.
You're not one to talk. I didn't see you stopping her.
Well, yeah, but I just had this gut feeling that I could trust him.
A gut feeling, huh? Sure you're not the one who's feeling a connection to our armored friend? I mean, all that plating is pretty flattering to his figure.
Yeah. It definitely is. Definitely is. I'm not gonna deny that. Man be fit. Not brand new, but not old for certain. Okay. That's not it.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Have you considered that it might be Luna?
No, that's not possible. Well, yes, actually. That's why I picked Betray earlier. Something was wrong. Something felt really off.
Why not?
Because Luna didn't need a knife to kill Alice. When we played the last round, Alice's BP was 1. Luna was playing against the two of us. And she would have had to do... All she would have had to do is to convince us to vote ally, and she would have killed Alice easily.
She would have just had to pick Betray.
Exactly.
But if she'd done that, do you really think the rest of us would have let her get away with it? We'd probably have tied her up or locked her away or something. Besides, there's no way in hell Alice would have chosen ally. The only way to get an ally vote from your pair would have been to physically overpower Alice. Or trick her like I did with Dio.
Oh, what? You're saying Luna's the killer?
No, I'm not. I'm just saying the possibility exists.
I mean, yeah, that is very fair.
Even if she was, I don't think we'd need to worry about Kay's safety. He's got a full suit of armor.
Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Pardon my sudden curse, but it's just... No, we know where the thing is to open his mask, and, Luna was on my team when we did that, so... Yeah. Oh, Lord.
I'm betting he's pretty hard to kill with all that on. Alright, I think that's enough of that. Let's go check Alice's bracelet.
Okay. Nah. I don't like this. Oh, God. Oh, this is really setting up Luna to be the de facto killer this time. It's weird.
What is that?
Yeah. Oh, no. Yes, exactly. Oh, no. Clover. Hey, come on, don't run away. Hey, I have a feeling it's gonna get longer.
Run away?
Well, it sure looked like you were trying to get away from us.
I wasn't running away, though I just don't want to talk to you.
Isn't that pretty much the same thing? Look, running away isn't going to do you any good. Don't you want to find out who killed Alice? Well, you're not gonna be able to figure that out unless you talk to people.
I don't need to.
Why not?
I already figured out who did it.
Who was it?
I can't tell you.
God damn it, not this shit again! Why not?
You might be working with them.
Oh, for crying...
Both of you could be in on it.
Oh, come on. Of course we're not.
Forget about it. There's no point. Doesn't matter what you tell her, she's never going to believe you.
Yeah.
Just tell us one thing, Clover. How did you know who it was?
I noticed something.
And what was that?
Alice figured it out too.
Again with the bricks, honk. Also, hi. And also, don't redeem anything for Mocha. Mocha literally just stepped out. I left my doors
open for a way for her to be able to get out on her own, and she just left.
What was it? Why don't you figure that out yourselves?
Yeah, because we saw her kind of looking at one of the AB rooms. Like the outside of it. So we're gonna probably find out what that is in the third route, I think.
Anyway, I gotta go.
Hey, wait, Clover. God damn it. Well, there she goes. Ah, shit.
What's wrong?
I forgot to ask Clover what color her bracelet is now.
Oh. Really? That's it? Calm down. She's a cyan pear.
You saw it?
Yeah. Snuck a peek at it when she ran by. And it looks like Alice's is a blue solo.
She reached down and casually picked Alice's bracelet up off the floor.
I'll hold on to this.
Yeah, good idea. I wonder what it was that Clover noticed.
You mean what Alice noticed? Were you even listening?
Fine. What did Alice notice? I didn't answer. Instead, she knelt down and began to examine Alice's body. What are you doing?
I'm investigating.
What are you investigating?
What does it look like I'm investigating? I'm looking for any clues to what she figured out before she died. Huh. Found something already. Have a look.
What? If I held something out, it was a handkerchief stained reddish brown. Is that blood?
Looks like it. It's darker than Alice's, so it's probably been on her since before she died.
If it's not hers, whose blood is it? The old lady?
Maybe.
Oh. Do you think Alice killed her?
Who knows? She could have just found this somewhere for all we know.
And you think she figured out something? And you think she figured something out from this handkerchief?
Can't say for sure, but it's definitely a possibility.
It looks like there's an image on it, almost like the imprint of a knife, maybe. Maybe it was the knife. Oh, maybe it was the knife that stabbed her. Oh, that would suck.
So, time we moved on.
Mirren, hi. How are you? How was stream?
We need to figure out what Tenmyoji and Dio's bracelets have changed to.
Oh wow, murder? Someone's... Yeah, Alice is dead. The lady with the impressive assets that you really liked. And we need to find Quark. Yeah. Let's take the blue door then. We should be able to get to the room We should be able to get to the room Tenmyoji, Quark, and Clover went to that way.
Sounds good.
Yep. She's gone for now. She'll be back, though this is like the third time she's died. And I think I've died like 3 times as well. It seems to be always me and Alice for the most part who dies. Although, no, actually in one of the other routes everybody died. That was the yellow, like the equivalent of the Yellow Submarine ending. And of course that was my first actual ending and it was the worst one. Oh lord. Yeah, it sucked. I was very sad. I was actually surprised it wasn't a scalpel, it was some other weapon, and I think it's what's actually currently stabbed into her right now. I think Yellow Submarine was my first night, and oh my god. I know it was for me! It says rec room. This is the only door that's unlocked.
Yeah.
Krusty! Oh my god.
We all were born anew and rid of things barbaric. And now we're back together, everything's alphanumeric.
Thank you so much for being subscribed for 4 months. Oh my god. Oh, wow. Thank you, Krusty. That's so kind of you. Oh my goodness. You people are so nice. Stop it. Stop being so nice to me. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm honestly so grateful that so many of you folks want to just hang out with me while I say weird things, do commentary, go into weird etymology stuff, and just talk about video games and things. I hope you're having a wonderful night.
So this is where Tenmyoji's team went.
I'm gonna... for crap. Sigma! We've been over this at the start of the game. You don't have to tell her.
How many times do I have to tell you? You don't need to keep asking permission.
Thank you. Thank you, Fi. Okay. My god, I can't believe they brought that back again. Why? The rec room. I think that's new. Yep. Definitely new. Tenmyoji. I'm guessing from your face that Quark is still missing.
No sign of him, huh?
Happy?
What?
I'm asking if you're happy Quark's still missing.
No, why would I be happy? No, of course not. Why would I be?
And then does it hurt? Huh? Are you so terrified about whether or not he's safe that it feels like someone's got your chest in a vice?
Yeah, actually. I'm not... Granted, I don't have a personal connection with Quark like Tenmyoji does, but I'm still worried. I'm still concerned. I'm a little less concerned because I know he's at least unconscious, so he's not going to hurt himself. Because he's infected with Radical 6. But I'm still worried. Because, again, I don't even know what this route's going to be like, because I don't know where we're going. Because it's clearly it's going to expand. It's going to expand. I know it will, because it's saying novel here, not end. This game likes to lie to me.
I didn't think so.
And that is the best part. Thanks, Lucid. Thank you, Lucid. Yeah, this game lies to me.
Quark's got 9 BP. If I find him first, I might make him escape.
Okay.
So it's better for you if I haven't found him yet.
Buddy, we kinda don't care. We just want him found. And honestly, I know he's just saying it because technically that's what happened in the bad end on the other side. But in this route, I don't think he will do that. I mean, I could be completely, totally wrong. But I just feel like he wouldn't.
Am I wrong?
Tenmyoji, what's going on here? This doesn't sound like you. I mean, buddy, he's worried for his grandchild. At this point, he's thinking, okay, my grandkid has 9 BP. He can get out of here. He will be safe. That's all that matters. Now he's probably thinking in the mindset of, screw everybody else, my grandkid comes first. And I cannot fault him for it at all. I get it completely. He's your family. Blood relation or not, doesn't matter. He's your kid. And I honestly, I would probably try to give him Alice's bracelet if that gave him a fighting chance. Me too. I would do the same thing. Yeah, 100%. Like, if this was, like, if we were in this kind of game and I had a kid, and, you know, this kid is my kid, be it biologically related or adopted, doesn't matter. This kid is my kid. I would very much be doing everything I could to, if they had 9 BP, I would be getting them out the door. I'd be getting them out there. And I probably may even do the same thing as Tenmyoji and walk out that door, even if it meant I'd die in the process. But if I could at least make sure my kid is safe, it wouldn't matter to me. And thank you, Mirren, for the stretch and the hydrate. Apologies if I got a little I sounded a little emotional there, but that kind of stuff matters to me. I know you're worried about Cork, but...
And just what the hell do you know? He's all I've got left. If something happens to him, I'll...
I get it, man. I get it.
It's all my fault.
What?
It wasn't supposed to be like this.
What do you mean?
I never should have brought him here.
Brought him here? Did you say brought?
Yes.
What do you mean by that?
Zero made me an offer.
Oh. Wait a minute. I thought you said you and Cork were abducted like the rest of us.
You mean you came here voluntarily?
Oh, shit. Oh, was it connected with Akane and that's why he did it? Oh. Now that he's learned that Akane is, like, dead. Because I'm still thinking that's who the old woman is. I think the elderly woman that we found dead is Akane. Because why else would he have reacted the way he did? Now that line makes it even more poignant. Just, Cork's all he has left. That's why he did this, probably to try and find Akane, and then he realized Zero lied, and then... yeah. Thank you, Zombie, for the lurk. I hope you're having a good night. Hey, answer me. What the hell is going on here?
Can I see the other side of your bracelets?
Oh. It wasn't Zero that made the offer, because Zero is Sigma, I swear. Coping is getting progressively harder. I don't think it's Sigma. I mean, I really don't think it's Sigma. Because the Zero we saw could have very well been the Zero that Temioji spoke with. If it somehow is us, then Temioji must... not Temioji. Zero must have done, like, the whole making a fake body situation, making it look real. If we are, in fact, maybe a golem, then... some weird programming situation? I don't know. I will not stop until I get another answer. No, I get it. I was the same. 9 Miyoji is 0. No, 10 Miyoji's not 0. He's... Can I say it? Should I say it? I mean, I know folks are in my chat, but there's probably some new folks here who don't know what I'm talking about. Is the friend away? Yeah, I know who Temioji is. I do. I'm like 40 times. You can't help me. Shush. Shush. Yeah. Stick my tongue out at you. But yeah, I know who he is now. Found out in his route, really. Mainly in the escape room. It is just his actual fam. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. That's funny. Huh?
Why?
Please, just do it.
Considering who he is, it makes sense that he would want us to do that. Fi and I looked at one another. Neither of us knew what was going on, but there was no other reason to refuse. We shrugged and did as we'd been told. Huh. Then suddenly... Whoa, what? Ah! Her scream was more girly than mine. But to be fair, I'm in a house with people, so I can't really scream. In the blink of an eye, Temioji pulled some kind of can from his pocket and sprayed both of our wrists with it. What? Hey! What the hell, man?
Calm down. It's not going to hurt you.
What did you spray us with?
Is this some kind of chemical?
Yeah. I found it when I was searching this room.
Is it the thing in the... behind you? Yeah, stream's been going pretty good. He walked toward the door and flipped the light switch.
Good work. It's dark now.
What's happening?
Show me your bracelets again.
Okay. Oh, finger! Oh, I know what he's doing! I know what he's doing! I know what he sprayed us with! Luminol! He sprayed us with luminol! He's looking for blood! Smart! That's what that stuff is! Oh, that's so smart! Oh, love it! Temioji, you so smart. It's been fun. We've been doing a lot of speculation. We have not gone down rabbit holes yet.
That stuff you sprayed us with was luminol, wasn't it?
Yeah. The fact that I figured that out before reaching that line, I am very proud of myself.
Yeah. How'd you figure that out?
I watch way too much CSI. In my teen years, I kind of ended up watching CSI quite a bit. The original CSI, and then CSI Las Vegas, and CSI New York. Blame my parents. Oh my god. Horatio Kane from CSI Miami, though. Always with the shades. My dad couldn't stand I'm blanking on the term of it. What they did for the filter. He hated the filter for Miami. He just hated that orangey filter. It just, he's like, just show regular. Yeah. I guess it was like the second one after the first, because New York was the following. Don't let either. I'm running out of ways to cope. Yes. Don't worry, Pika. Should I make a cope corner? But yeah, Horatio's really good. It's just the sunglasses is so silly. Oh, so actually, quick little blurb for that. When my brother was in college, he had a class during Halloween one year for one of his classes, and his professor dressed like Horatio Kane, like exactly. Even had prepared the opening theme from The Who for Miami CSI. It was awesome. He said if he had known, he would have recorded it. He would have caught it on his phone. That's one of the best. He does have some of the best one-liners. So, no, because I have been checked. Do you guys have a favorite, like, CSI? Or any kind of, like, crime sort of show? Because I don't necessarily have, like, a... Well, no, I like Hannibal, but that's more psychological, thriller, horror-ish, rather than crime. Because there's that, I do like NCIS. It's a really good one. I just like Gibbs. Paw Patrol. Hannibal, huh? Hey, I like the TV show Hannibal, okay? You cannot blame me. Mads Mikkelsen in the role of Hannibal is beautiful. I don't care how much that makes me sound weird. It's good. Never watched a lot of crime shows, but I did watch a lot of the OG NCIS. And yeah. Okay. Mads Mikkelsen is really good, yes. Yes. I might have seen, like, the original Silence of the Lambs a while back. Maybe clips of it. I can't remember. I do remember some iconic scenes of it. I did actually get to meet the actor that played him, because he also played the role of Alex in A Clockwork Orange. My brother is a big fan of the Clockwork Orange movie, and when the actor was there at a convention, we both got his autograph. I got it for the novel of A Clockwork Orange, And my brother got it for... Oh, Malcolm McDowell? Yes. Yes, Malcolm McDowell. I got to meet Malcolm McDowell. He's great. He knew what I was dressed up as. Nobody else realized. He's like, oh, Little Red Riding Hood. I'm like, yes, no one else seems to realize this. But yeah, I got the... It's a hardcover too, and this version is book club edition. And this one came out, I believe it's a second edition. Yeah, it's the second edition, because the first one came out in 1962, and this one came out in 1963. So I got that signed by Malcolm McDowell. Which actually, apparently this book now is harder to find, because I managed to get this for $60 at a used bookstore. Same year I actually went to go see Malcolm McDowell. And he was just sweet. He was really cool. When I mentioned like my brother was around, and he was like, oh, was he the young man with like... describing how I like similar facial features to me. And I'm like, yeah. It was really cool being able to kind of just chat with him.
I guessed when you turned off the light.
Ooh, CSI Miami, Criminal Minds. Oh, the original Criminal Minds. Yes, OG NCIS with Gibbs. Yeah, I did check out the one for, was it New Orleans? That was not too bad. I like the lady in charge. I also like Ducky. I watched a little Criminal Minds. Criminal Minds is pretty good. And actually, that was, if I remember correctly, that's one of the last roles that Tim Curry had before his stroke. Because he was in Criminal Minds. He was in an episode. Or a duology? 2 episodes? Yeah. But yeah, I've watched a lot of crime stuff, so whenever it comes to like things like crime scenes and such, my brain is like, okay, one, we do our best not to disturb the body, and if we have to, wear gloves. Wear gloves, keep your hair tied back, heck, even wear a mask if you have to. I actually thought about going into criminology at one point when I was in college. I think you need like a science degree, and I did not have that. Isn't that the stuff they use on cop shows to find blood and other stuff? Yes. Yes, so why? If we spray your other hand, we're gonna see something?
Yeah.
Why did you spray us? To see who stabbed Alice, you dingus.
Just relax, okay?
That's why. Is it bigger now? No. Okay. Yeah, it hurts. Oh yeah, I was trying to figure out what I wanted to do. Graduated, it was like just for general arts, but then I went back a bit later, tried getting into video game development, but I had to drop out. Mainly just because getting into computer programming was just too hard. It was way too hard.
That's all I needed to know.
What?
Neither one of you is Zero's senior.
Are you saying that because there wasn't any reaction from the luminol?
Yep.
Yeah, but I don't want to use AI. That's the thing. I mean, I write as well, so I probably end up like... With one book that I'm currently editing, I'm hoping to see if I can, when I get that like kind of done, I'm hoping we, well, hoping that I can get that self-published after I, hire a professional editor after I finish my editing. How hard are we talking? Because I was considering that. What? Video game development? Not for the creative work, just the technical code, since although I understand people not wanting to rely on AI. Okay. Yeah, no, I would not want to use it for like the creative stuff. I'd rather hire, like if I had to hire somebody for the assets, I would hire somebody for the assets. And artwork and blah, blah, blah. Someone mind explaining this to me?
Well, you know as much as I do now. I was just making guesses based on what he was doing.
Hey, Temioji.
Sorry, but I've gotta go. I need to go look for Quark.
No. I'm sorry, but I can't let that happen. You dropped a real bomb back there, and I'm not about to just ignore it. What do you mean when you said that Zero made you an offer? Thank you. Thank you for not just letting that shit go. Oh my god. So many times. Why are you here?
I can't tell you.
Son of a bitch! Yes, you can! Why not? I don't really understand how, but you seem to have decided that neither of us is Zero Senior, right?
Yeah.
Then why?
You don't get it.
AI got a lot of bad rep because people are... Yeah. Well, the only ones that they use... Oh, wow. And not... Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of stuff involving with AI, like people submitting like AI written stories where people have, it's been discovered that the AI program would legit steal from other people's works. Like existing works, be it like published authors, fan fiction writers, and other things. And I'm just like, don't use AI for writing a book. Don't do that. Don't do that. Few cases of submitted AI work and not even bothering to check it or change it. Oh my god. Yeah, see? Exactly. Mirren gets it. It's just... Programming, I mean, with programming, I can maybe I could see that being used as a helping tool, but something about that just doesn't... It just doesn't agree with me. I don't think that would work. A lot of questionable ethics and how training sets get assembled for sure. Yeah, that's also one of the reasons too. It just feels weird. It just feels weird how it kind of just took off and people are just using it to steal other people's art. It sucks. Obfuscation and the opacity. Opacity. It's hard to trust any of it. Yeah. Well, usually it's the hands, but now they've gotten a little bit better with hands. But I have seen like some artists deliberately trying to make it so that they mess it up on purpose, so they can't train it, the AI program. Which I'm like, you know what? I fair to those artists. I get it. I get where they're coming from and why they're doing that.
I can't tell you no matter who you are. Right now, we might as well assume Quark is a hostage.
Oh shit, yeah, that's a good thought.
Zero Jr. seems to be aware of everything that goes on here. If I tell you, he'll know. And then God only knows what Zero Sr. will do.
Yeah, and if your kid's hostage, you cannot take that risk. I get that.
Please, I'm asking you, put yourself in my shoes.
I looked him in the eyes, for the first time since we'd entered this room, and saw nothing but years of loneliness and regret. But before I could speak, he turned and left the room. Yeah. Hey, can I ask you a question?
It won't do you any good. Whatever you want to know, I don't know anything about it.
No, that's not about what just happened.
Yeah? Then what is it? Oh. You mean his bracelet, right? Chill, man. He's a red solo. I had a look while he was talking.
Oh. Good job. That, wasn't what I wanted to ask either.
Well, what is it then?
When he sprayed us, you screamed, didn't you? Oh god, he's gonna loiter this over her for a while.
No.
That's such a sibling response. Oh my god, I swear, they give such sibling energy. I love it. Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't.
No, I'm pretty sure you did. Not quite so tough when you're scared, huh?
Shut up. We've got stuff to do. Get going. Move.
Okay. Yee. Alright, oh, he made the screen. He copied her. Oh, buddy. No. No, what? Was that my response? Blurred! Hello. How you doing? I'm okay. Work has been great. Oh boy. I hope it hasn't been like too crazy, but I know you were saying before, like, your kind of job involving with like cooking and whatnot. I don't know your exact job, you don't have to tell me. I just remember you mentioning some of that once. And I just hope it's not too insane.
It looks like another warehouse.
I just want to make sure. Yeah, okay, good. Ah, yes, okay. Cook, right. I did say I mentioned food. I just couldn't remember if it was a cook, try cook, restaurant, so on and so forth. I just remembered it had involved with food. I guess there's one on this floor too, then. Makes sense. I guess as much when I saw the map. Yeah. So then where does the big door that doesn't have a number 9 painted on it? I mean, they said it's like, it's shut. It's like just covered in rust, so it's not working anymore. But, Ooh, jeez. Everyone's hungry today, jeez. I hope they're at least considerate to you. Considerate and patient and waiting for their food and not being jerks about it. If they're being jerks about it, we should send them to Al's Slow Diner. Then they can complain about how slow it is. What's that over there? Oh, we might actually get her to literally maybe actually figure out what this anagram is, because oh my god. I tried doing it at one point on my own. My brain was like, nope. I couldn't.
Probably more graffiti. There was one on floor A too, remember?
Yeah, there was, but...
Never mind that. There's someone else here.
No! I want to know what it means! Come on, Fi! Is that Dio?
Looks like it. Let's go see what he's up to.
What you doing, buddy? You being sus? What are you doing here, Dio?
Oh, nothing.
That was a delayed oh. I am now immediately suspicious of you.
I'm just going with the flow, you know? Seeing where life takes me.
Uh-huh. Sure. Right. You hiding something on that top hat we should know about?
You don't seem to have any interest in searching for Quark.
Why would I?
Let's see where life takes me first. Let's see where life takes my fist. Doesn't help that. Ooh, that is big. Dang. Needs to be kicked in the. Oh no, yeah, no. I've legit made the open-ended threat of I will legit bury his body. If anybody ends up killing him, I have a shovel ready. Just saying. Because he has been such a scummy human being throughout this entire game. There have been moments where he's been seems to like genuinely care, but he's been a literal garbage pile of a human being. He has just been lower than trash. Lower than dirt. Here lies Dio. He dressed nice. Yes. I mean, not even this is really considered dressed nice. Honestly, he looks like a drunk magician. Let me get my snack. Oh my god. Or just beat him with the shovel. I mean, that's also why I have the shovel. And a machete. But the machete is not the point. He looks like a scummy ringleader. He does. Drunk magician. Well, I mean, yeah, circus. Yeah, he is a ringmaster. He supposedly he's a ringmaster. I'd call bullshit. Something about that just because I really do think he is connected with the terrorist organization that caused Radical 6. Part of me really feels like he might be Dio, but he also could just might be a follower of Zero, and he's trying to emulate him, including with the garbage coat. Here lies Dio. He didn't deserve his top hat. No, he does not deserve the top hat. He gets top hat privileges taken away. You know what cops say when they confront the boss of a cult organization? They're learning, yeah, exactly. He would never try to be. He's still coping. Pika! Pika, no! You were in this whole talk in the earlier part of stream about that. You got it. Yeah, exactly. Hold on, I gotta fix my chair. I like it. There we go.
Do we even know he's really missing? Maybe the little shit's just off having nap time somewhere.
Oh, I want to kick you in the shins so bad.
So I figure, let sleeping dogs lie, right? Or kids, in this case, I guess.
You drugged him. That line alone just made me immediately think you drugged him. Higher? No. Because you go for the shin, then you go for the knee, and then you go for the crotch. And then the throat. I'm short, guys. I have to work upwards. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, it's fine. You're fine. I got it. You're good. We'll allow it. It's all good. Again, I have to kind of go from lower area. Besides, if they see the punch, if they get punched already, they're gonna see the punch coming. They're not gonna see me kicking them in the shins enough. No. Kick them hard enough in the shin with a strong enough boot. Ooh. The term "it will leave a mark" could be definitely used there, but it will hurt. Same if you also end up kneeing them really hard in the crotch. Huzzah for bones and bony knees. Steel toe boot, and that's an immediate spring. Yeah. Exactly. You guys get it. I mean, he's making this comment about a kid. If it turns out to be true, it's not gonna be really... If anything, it'd be trying to get the information to find the kid. Ooh, damn. Sorry, bro. Sorry, broso. Like this. What's that stand for, Puma?
If we wake him up, he might realize he's got enough BP to blow this popsicle stand and ditch us.
Yeah, he's not you. What? Wait. How? Bard, how? How does... Huh? Huh? How?
That happens. It's all over.
Reference to... Oh! Ah, okay.
We'll be stuck in here for the rest of our lives. Which probably won't be that long.
The rest of our lives?
Yeah, did I stutter?
Ugh. Oh, Bard. I am so sorry. Ugh.
Or did you just forget? Zero Jr. told us, remember?
Yeah, but we also found a pantry with food that won't expire until 100 years later.
The number 9 door only opens once. Once that happens, it's all over. It looks good after 9 seconds, so if you're not careful, you could get stuck.
Lovely. Lovely jubbly. And again, the doors are blue. That's weird. They should be white, not blue. And you should not be bending backwards. You'll have Zero Bunny to keep you entertained. You better. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure that out still. I don't know how many people are double jointed in the knees, but I don't think it's that many. Pika, you're not dumb. No, you're not. You're not dumb. Closed for good, huh? I had to admit, I kind of forgotten that detail. But if ZB had been telling the truth, we wouldn't be able to get out until we died. Hell, even that might not be enough. Maybe they just leave our corpses there to rot. We have been playing this game for a very long time, Broso. To be fair, Broso, a lot's been going on, so some stuff you would kind of forget about. Also, I mean, look at this chart. I'm trying my best to keep the information retained, but I know I will misremember things. There's a lot going on. I think that's just called being a kid. Oops. I missed it! No, come back! My stomach did a little flip. A little fun. Oh! You gonna go get some sleep? Go get some sleep, Mirren. Oh my gosh, it must be so late for you. Go to bed. Go get some sleeps. Okay, not a kid, but accidents happen, okay? Things happen. Life happens. Oh my god, go to bed!
What are you guys
4 a.m.
Did you bring Fi here so I can kill her?
Yeah, no. No, I will literally steal your top hat. No.
What?
Oh, really? You already forgotten your little stunt earlier? We're damn lucky Kate chose ally. If he hadn't, you'd be hanging from that crane right now.
Sounds like you're getting a little desperate. Word of advice, Dio. That's not a smart attitude to have here. All you'll do is make sure that whoever plays against you in the AB game won't pick ally.
Yeah, exactly.
You talk as if I give a fuck. I already know I won't be up against you two.
Why not?
Kay and I are the yellow pair. You guys are the magenta pair, right? Two pairs can't go through the same chromatic door. Simple enough for you.
How do you know our colors?
Kay told me. He was here a while ago. Speaking of which, Temioji and Clover were here too. Guess everybody misses my company. Anyway, that's how I know what everyone's colors are.
Was Kay by himself? Also, where's Luna? We haven't heard anything about Luna recently.
Yeah.
What about Luna?
Yeah, there we go.
Luna? Haven't seen her.
Welcome back, Arcane! We've all also instinctively agreed we will probably have to bury Dio somewhere. He's a real piece of shit. Oh, well. Yeah. I see.
Anyway, Kay and I won't be pairing with you two. We'll be taking the blue solo.
That's Alice's bracelet. But how did you know that?
Oh, come on. Are we really that thick? Look at the doors in front of you. These are the next chromatic doors.
So the next color is white? Okay, where the hell?
Bingo. See that thing next to the door there? Looks familiar, doesn't it?
I hate his condescension. His condescension can bite me. Let's bury him alive. Oh my gosh, yeah. From the neck down, yeah. It's a bold play from Dio to get resentful when people accuse him of killing someone and then proceed to threaten to kill Fi. Yeah.
Yes. Yes, it does.
I hate his condescension. I love his voice actor. I hate this character. See this? Twitch stream. Oh, Lord. Hi, Sajuka. Hello.
I get it. You and Kay are both yellow.
I have to go back, you know. Yeah, of course. Thank you so much, Bard. I hope it kind of calms down for you.
You can get yellow by adding red and green together. If you add blue to that,
it becomes white.
Exactly.
You get magenta by adding red and blue together. And then adding green, that gives you white. Here's the phrase. Oh, that sucks, Cage. I'm so sorry. What the hell? Then I probably would have fired back. Then you do it. I probably would have gotten, like, just... That's not cool. So that means Fi and I would need to pair up with the green solo, which is Luna.
right.
That means the other three would be in the same team as before. Temioji, Clover, and Quark. We know that Temioji's a red solo and Clover is a cyan pair, so...
The only one left is the other cyan pair. So we can assume that's what Quark is.
What if Dio is the red herring and the character you made out to dislike? I mean, maybe. I wouldn't be surprised, but they're doing this a little too hard to do a turnaround gotcha moment with Dio. Could there be any other combinations?
No, there's only one option this time.
All we gotta do now is wait for these white doors to open.
Damn. We've only got 5 minutes left before it's time to meet up with everybody else. We should go back to Flore.
Sorry, but I'm gonna stay here. Moving around so much is a pain in the ass.
Nobody invited you. Come on, Vi.
Right, on my way.
I really hope Quark's okay. Oh my god! That's a big gift! It was me, Dio. Wait, that's not his face. That's the other Dio. Oh, we're going through the lounge and the music is stopping. What's up? Oh my god. They really should just kick the living daylights out of Dio and then lock him up somewhere. We can't lock him up. He has to come with us in for like the puzzle rooms and stuff. You can't do that, sadly. Huh? Something up? Why'd you just stop? So is Alice still dead? Are we on a new route? No, Alice is still literally cold turkey. I don't mean that in the ironic way, considering, you know, Ice 9 and whatnot, but still very, very dead. She is literally on ice. Ish. You know what I mean.
Well, you see that clock over there? The one that looks like the sun? Yeah.
Yeah, you get it, Pika. And just Rappuccino. Jesus. Listen!
It reminded me of something we saw earlier.
What do you mean? Yeah, dang it. Hold on. There we go.
Remember the graffiti on floor B? You remember what it said?
Memento Mori, right?
Do you know what that means?
Oh, we finally get the info. Okay, Mirren, you have a wonderful night. Get some good sleep. Thank you so much for stopping by. Please get some sleep. My brain cell got passed around again. It's Latin for something like be aware of death or remember death. I think it's usually used to mean we are all going to die someday, so don't forget about your own mortality. Dark.
What about the other part?
Well, I mean, that's pretty straightforward, right? If the 9th lion ate the sun, I mean, yeah, it's kind of nonsense, but... Oh, I get it. That's what the clock made you think of, right? The sun in that sentence.
Yeah. Did you notice anything strange about that graffiti?
The 9th was spelled wrong? Yes. A few times, actually. Apart from the fact that it made no sense? Not really.
Wrong answer. Maybe you're not the eagle eye I thought you were.
Cut me some slack. I've been playing this game for a while.
I guess I have to do everything. Part of it was spelled wrong. Specifically, they spelled 9th wrong.
Yep, there was an E in it for some reason.
It should be N-I-N-T-H. But the graffiti had N-I-N-E-T-H.
Oh. Yeah, I guess you're right. They just put the extra E in there?
Exactly.
That's kind of boneheaded... It's kind of a boneheaded mistake. Congrats, you got past elementary school, boy. Do you think it was, like, a kid who wrote that?
Maybe it wasn't a mistake at all.
It's an anagram, guys. We've already been through this. Come on. Please translate. I'm not following. Oh my god. Sigma.
Maybe Zero put that E in there on purpose.
Get yourself a certified PhD. You're making her sound like a TV. I know you mean a PhD, but it's just... makes her sound like a TV. But why?
Maybe because he didn't have enough letters otherwise.
What? Dude, come on. I don't know what the anagram is, but I know it's an anagram.
Anyway, if Zero wrote that graffiti, then it's got to be significant.
Can you translate? Remember death if the 9th lion ate the sun. Huh.
Shit. Hey.
Time's running out.
It's already 2 minutes past time.
Okay.
We should
Run.
get moving.
We need to run. Right. Book it. Whee! I don't know why I even did that. It's not like we're going down a slide or anything. Where is people? Sigma is the keeper of the idiot ball. Yes. Huh. Kay and Luna aren't here.
Astute observation.
What should we do?
What do you mean, what should we do? All we can do is wait.
In your world, can you imagine them going down a happy little slide? Yeah. And I can actually see Clover enjoying it, Quark enjoying it, probably Kay. Everybody else probably not so much. Well, maybe Sigma a little bit. Alice would actually have... I mean, Alice technically has clothes on.
We don't want to end up missing each other by accident.
Yeah, I mean... Yeah. Guess you've got a point. Hey, where are you going?
Just want to check something really quick.
Oh, she's gonna do the same thing that Alice did, right? Check what? Please tell me we follow. Yes!
The last time we saw Alice alive, she was right here. Remember? She was kneeling down, looking at something on the ground.
Yeah, what do you think she was looking at? With Alice, there is actual lore as to why she is dressed like that. And it involves the whole Ice 9 situation. Huh? Oh, blood.
Find something?
You know, it's weird. Actually, I'm just thinking about this now, how we've had like the whole looking around animation for the room, but we never fully look around, you know? Like, I wonder how many times that blood stain is actually there, but no one's seen it in any of the other routes because nobody went to look, you know? Isn't this blood?
Uh-huh. Nice work there, Sigma.
Oh, the weapon! The weapon that Alice was stabbed with! I'm starting to think the reason why she had a cloth with dried blood on it is because she picked up the knife originally. She found the knife, had a cloth, picked that up so she wouldn't, like, destroy evidence, and then got killed by somebody. Either by Zero, by someone else, I don't know. So, that's what I'm gonna go with. Because she worked for the American government under, like, a type of agency. All hush-hush and whatnot. So, of course, she would have actual training on how to deal with, like, finding a literal weapon of, like, that had been used in a murder for an investigation. I don't need you to pat me on the back. It makes me feel stupid or something.
The truth hurts.
Wow, Fi. Wow, that. Add that to the burn collection, jeez.
So, blood, huh? Oh my god.
Phi suddenly looked up at the ceiling. What? I followed her gaze and found myself looking up at a metal crane. Oh no. It was the kind you might see in a shipyard. The sort that moves along the metal track and has a claw to grab and lift cargo containers. So what's the deal with the crane? What? Damn, gone again. Did she jump? Stop running around. Oh, she didn't run. Okay. Okay, she ran, but she didn't jump. Just tell me what you found.
I noticed something.
What? Oh yeah? And what, pray tell, was that?
The same thing Clover and Alice noticed.
What? Is that... That's, Can't you just tell me?
Look at the number 6 AB room. The side that's facing the wall has blood on it. What's the first thing you think of when you hear blood?
Vampires? Sigma.
Yeah, this whole thing kind of sucks, right?
God damn it.
Come on, this is no time to be screwing around. I'm talking about this thing. The handkerchief Alice had. There's some blood on it that we assume belonged to the old lady. Consider this for a moment. Let's say this thing was on the floor next to the rightmost AB room. We'll assume that the blood on the side facing the wall came from this handkerchief. Okay, then what?
Alice was looking at the handkerchief.
Right. What do you think was going through her mind?
Why is there a blood-stained handkerchief here? Or something along those lines.
And?
Did this belong to the old woman? It must have.
And?
But if it did, then who put it here? Or wait, maybe someone just dropped it. Or they could have thrown it here.
And?
You want more?
You're almost there.
Come on, Sigma. How long has this handkerchief been here? There we go. Something like that? Yeah.
Yes, exactly.
Thank you. Because it's dried blood.
So how long do you think it was here?
If it's like, you know, brown rather than red, it's been there a while. Well, I imagine it wasn't here from the start.
Wait. When's the start?
You know, when we started. No, she is not meaning that. When you and I escaped from the AB room through the hatch on the roof. The first thing we did after we got out and met everyone except for Clover and Kay was go look at the number 9 door. We spent a lot of time examining the AB rooms, too. Oh, wow, Pika. Connecting the dots, loading. Yeah, connecting of dots, loading. Yep, it's taking a bit. Yeah, I know we looked at it from this exact angle. I'm pretty sure there wasn't a handkerchief there then. There wasn't. Oh, wait.
Huh. Finally figured it out, huh?
Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It moved. I knew those cranes. That crane was for. That crane up there moved a thing. That room was originally over on that side, and isn't that the room where Dio left? Yeah. Here we go. No way. The AB room moved?
Yeah.
Was it that crane?
Probably. They moved the rightmost one all the way to the left.
Wait. So then, it just kind of clicked. Because in 2 routes, we find that woman. Hold on, let me, over here, and here, but not here. So what if in this route, it never happened? And that is the room that Dio's been going in this entire time. At least I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Oh boy.
So, what was in the leftmost AB room?
A woman. The body of the old woman. Sounds like a theory, a game theory. God damn it.
And who was trapped in there when the nonary game started?
Well, it would have been the AB room on the right at first, so... Dio. Oh. No, it was Luna. Ah! I was right about my suspicion of her. Something about her was just bugging me, and I'm so glad I'm right. So... she killed the old woman? For the third time, Fi walked off without saying anything. I mean, there have been a couple of times throughout this entire playthrough that Luna has been a sus. Wait! Oh my god! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Thank you so much for the 10 bits! Oh my god, thank you! It's very kind of you. We just hit a bit of a reveal. I hope you're having a wonderful night, though. I completely... oh my god. I feel dumb. I thought... I kept thinking to myself, it had to have been... because... I feel stupid. But then again, we only saw that thing like maybe twice. When playing this, or, well, no, not twice. 3 times. Button. Here we go. Like really, only like 3 times, I think. Yeah. So of course that wouldn't really stick. They did that on purpose. Holy shit. So remember the joke statement about Dio being the red hair? Yeah, probably. I mean, I still think he's doing some real shady shit. Okay, Wade, thank you again, and enjoy your lurk from the shadows. Have a wonderful night. My body felt like lead, but I forced myself to follow her. She stopped in front of the graffiti and began 2 milkmen.
What do you think this is?
I mean, I thought it was blood immediately when seeing it. Well, I thought it was just paint from graffiti at first, but I'm guessing you don't think so. Is that more of the old woman's blood? Oh my god!
Seems like it.
Oh god! So Luna would have killed her here, then taken her right to the most AB room. After that, she would have moved the room, the body in it, so that no one would suspect her. That would mean the first person to get out was Luna, not Alice. What the fuck? So, what about that handkerchief?
This thing? Here, look. You see this line?
It looks like a knife. Yeah, so... Luna's the killer. Luna killed Alice. Great.
It's possible that line is from whatever the weapon was, which means this might have been wrapped around whatever was used to kill the old woman. So maybe Luna wrapped the weapon with this handkerchief, and then threw it between the rightmost room and the one next to it.
It's weird how no one would check in between the rooms, you know, the gaps, because I honestly, this may sound stupid, but I would probably do that because, you know, there might be something hidden there. That is legit what I would be thinking. weirder things can be found in unexpected places, okay? I mean, it's called the thorough room check for a reason. Exactly, Pika, you get it. You check everywhere, every nook, every cranny, everything, every cushion, because there can be things just hidden around. Heck, if you find some money, cool, nice. But that's besides the point. I completely forgot that is such a goddamn plot twist, and that is a good, I will say that's a good plot twist. And I really do feel with like Luna, it had been kind of sowing the seeds, so to speak, with her little bits of information that she has been dropping. So is she the one behind the bombs? Wait. Oh. I think I just had a thought. A thought that I overlooked. We've talked about the cult many times, right? We've talked about the cult that basically of Radical 6. And Luna's a doctor, air quotes. And I mentioned she might be an underground doctor, and I'm still thinking in that line of thought. But now, what if she worked for the cult? The mermaid cult? The Myrmidon's cult. Because, I mean, I actually thought she could also be Zero too, just, you know, using a female body, but having the brain of the actual Zero inside. There's a lot. There's a lot. Oh boy. Because if she's then... Oh, she's a fanatic. Oh, I'm saying fanatic as in like... for the cult. That would make sense because she knows about, you know... virology. She's like... She's been very tap dancey around her job. She did seem to answer awkwardly when you looked at the lab coat. I was like, that's the type of coat you wear, Luna. Yeah, and she just kind of brushed it off. So what if then... Yeah, okay, we're gonna go on the assumption right now that Echo... Hi, Blue! It's been like 3 years, oh my gosh. It has not been 3 years, but hello, how are you doing? We have just kind of potentially going down a rabbit hole, but of Luna here being potentially part of the Myrmidons, and actually that would make sense when you look at her neck. And you know what really threw me? Her necklace. It was her necklace. The bird in a cage. And what is it that they keep saying when somebody who is infected with Radical 6? Free the soul. What do some people see the soul as like a bird, and the human body is the cage. Bird locked in a cage. Thank you, Grim, for the lurk in the shadows.
Then when the room was moved,
it
came out.
I am so glad how that kind of just came to me when we were talking, when like that whole thing with this. Oh, Apache, you're blue now. You were kind of yellowy orange and now you're blue. Or it could be teal. Well, the color blue. You cannot hide from me, Grim. Oh boy. Yes, I can. I just announced my lurk. Yes. Hi, Grim. That means Alice picked up the weapon along with the handkerchief.
Seems pretty likely.
Oh boy.
This is all just speculation, understand?
Fair. That's fair. True, Bard, you were.
There are a whole lot of things we still don't know.
No, I'm literally piecing it. My brain is just going like... I literally feel like my brain's going a million miles an hour right now with just all the things that we know in the game so far, because, oh my god. Yeah, it's a mystery, alright. For example, why would Luna leave the AB room, murder the old woman, and then carry the body back and hide it in the same room? I guess it's possible that she wanted to hide the body. But we still don't have any idea why she would have wanted to kill her in the first place. That, and the fact that ZB hasn't said anything, so I feel like then she may even she may also be Zero then, because, and again, maybe that is the theory, because I went with that theory before, that what if Zero, well, he was a, you know, old man, and put his brain in the body of somebody else's body. Like a literal body snatcher. Oh god. We still don't have any idea why she... Oh, no, I already had that in the first place. It's also worth noting that ZB seems to have let all this slide. He's supposed to be making sure the game goes according to plan, but... So far there have been 2 murders, and he hasn't done anything about either of them. Don't you think that means Luna is Zero? Yeah, he's getting it. Even if she was, though, I'm not sure why she'd killed the old woman. Because of Tenmyoji. That's why. It's possible that she was some kind of intruder who wasn't supposed to be here, but... It's... I'm trying to remember, was anyone else by... themselves in a room? Crap. I wish I could go back and look at the image. I'm gonna have to. When we are out of cutscene. Oh, wait, no, I can actually, what am I doing? I can do that now. Through the elevator. No. 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 Elevator. Oh. Okay. Oh, that's a file. Wait, I'm missing how many? 1, 2. I'm missing 5 still. AB room. Oh, okay. No. Escapes and novels? What? Oh, that's help. It would have been Alice and Tenmi alone to start because the original elevator assignments match the original. Right, yes. Thank you. Trying my hardest to remember. But I couldn't. Okay. She'd have to access the entire facility. That's not all either. Let's say Luna moved the AB room to divert suspicion away from herself. If that's the case, why did she leave the handkerchief and the weapon there? She had to have known that they'd be discovered after she moved the room. Besides, when and how did she operate that crane? Luna was with us since we first got out of the AB rooms, all the way till we found the old lady's body. You, me, and her went through the magenta door and investigated the lounge. But that doesn't necessarily mean that ZB wouldn't have moved the rooms. Because, again, ZB could have control over the rooms. They have control over the entire system from the mainframe. It's not that hard to think that. They could work independently from Zero. Then we went down to floor B together and came back to the warehouse. By then, the rooms must have been moved. Of course. Why didn't I think that sooner? Luna has an alibi. She couldn't have moved the AB room. Buddy, no, she doesn't. When you put ZB into the equation, that alibi goes bye-bye. We're her alibi.
Interesting. I have to admit, you've got a point.
Wait, what? You didn't even put up a fight.
You're going to make me repeat myself. I never said Luna was the killer.
Oh. But she might still be part of the Myrmidons.
Still, I have a feeling Alice thought she was. Which would mean that Clover probably does too.
Oh, you mean that stuff she said about what she noticed? Are we still? Yeah.
Right.
Oh boy.
Hi, Mocha.
Hey, Fi. Where's her alibi? So possibly... him being zero, clip being resumed, oh lord. I'm starting to get a really bad feeling about it. I've been getting this feeling since that whole bit with the whole betray and ally thing. We're supposed to meet the others 20 minutes ago, but there's no one here. Hi, Mocha.
You're right.
Oh, Lord. Okay. Who's coming through?
Sigma.
Hey, Kay. Glad you're alive.
Phi, there you are.
Hi. Kay.
I'm sorry.
What?
I have some bad news.
Oh, no. Who's dead now?
Luna.
Ah. Oh, she's dead.
Luna is dead.
Ah, fuck.
She's in room 2 in the crew quarters. The same room where Alice was murdered.
Great. You want to bet that was probably Clover?
Mocha, what are you doing?
Oh, boy. Oh, thanks, John. Thanks. Oh. Okay. Wait a sec. Hold on.
Mocha, hey, what are you doing? Where? You can.
One second.
I hear you, Mocha.
What? Would you ever draw that conclusion? Oh, Lord. This was the third time I touched a dead body and felt cold again. I thought it might get easier, but it had only gotten worse. I didn't think I'd ever get used to it, but I didn't want to. My hands began to shake and I tried to steady them as I pressed a pair of fingers to her neck to check for a pulse. Nothing, of course. Luna was dead. Her eyes were flat and empty, the pupils dilated in what could have been terror. It felt surreal. Like I might blink and she would sit up again. She would smile and blush and look away nervously and everything would be all right. I blinked. She lay there still dead and pale.
And I trust him.
Mocha.
Grief cracked open like an egg and rage clambered out, hot and angry and screaming. That is a powerful line.
Treats for the Mocha.
She immediately, like, her head just snaps right over when I shake the treat bag.
Mocha, you want treat? You want this treat? Yes, you do. You want treats? Here you go, sweetie. Yeah. Yeah.
Good girl. Thank you, Grim. For the treat redeem. And she licks my hand. It was very cute. It clawed at the inside of my chest and pounded at the back of my eyes. I squeezed them shut and ground my teeth. My hands balled into fists, so tight that they hurt. Oh, that is such a good freaking line. I actually want to save that line. That's really cool. Hold on. That's really a good line. It's such a good line. What the heck? I took a deep breath and opened my eyes again. Another breath. I stood up and realized Kay was talking.
I believe she was poisoned. See here, this device is some sort of syringe.
I think it's called an injection gun. You can just put whatever you want in one of those vials and then pull the trigger.
That twist Quark is 0. Oh boy.
It's kind of like the needles in these bracelets.
The drug they used is the same as well. The label on the vial says tubocurarine.
The muscle relaxant. Oh shit.
Yes. Since it's empty, I can only assume Luna was injected with it. You see the mark on her neck?
Oof.
I believe it is safe to assume that is where her attacker injected the drug. Perhaps they chose the neck for the carotid artery.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, that would be quick.
Then your guess is probably correct. Luna was injected with tubocurarine, and it killed her.
What about the others?
Should I go get them?
No, never mind. I want to get your story first.
What do you mean?
When you left us, you and Luna went off together, right?
Yes.
But when we talked to Dio downstairs, he said he'd only seen you, not Luna. Why is that?
Luna and I split up as soon as we got to floor B. We determined it would be more efficient. Two of us working separately could cover more ground in less time.
Alright, so why were you late?
What?
You didn't show up till 20 minutes past the time we were supposed to meet. Sigma's asking you what you were doing.
I was resuscitating.
Resuscitating?
Let me explain how I found her. I had gone to the warehouse 5 minutes before our meeting time. You had yet to show up, as had Luna.
Oh, he was trying to restart. Oh, okay.
I believe I was standing between the yellow and cyan doors. Some minutes later, I heard something. It came from behind the cyan door and sounded like a woman's scream.
You want to leave, Mocha? Here you go.
Well, it was actually quite faint. It was several doors away, after all, and as such, I couldn't quite make out what was being said, or even if I had heard it at all. It seemed entirely possible that I had imagined it. I heard no other sounds for a few minutes following the scream. Eventually, the silence made me uncomfortable.
Yeah, that would make anybody uncomfortable, I think, if they heard a random scream and then nothing but silence.
Perhaps something had happened. So, I made my way to the crew quarters. As I entered the hallway, I noticed that the door to room 2 was slightly ajar. That was when I first suspected something was amiss. You can imagine the rest, I'm sure. I ran into the room and found Luna on the floor.
So you're saying you spent a good 20 minutes trying to resuscitate her?
Yes. I deduced that she had been injected with tubocurarine. Her heart had stopped, so I attempted CPR. To the best of my abilities, at least. With this mask, I was obviously unable to provide artificial respiration.
Yeah. Why didn't you tell us?
Because I had no reason to believe you would be in the warehouse. If you weren't, I would have wasted precious time. I chose instead to begin resuscitation immediately. As you know, even a short time without oxygen can cause serious brain damage.
Yeah.
I felt time was of the essence, but...
Yeah.
Hey, how much time passed between when you heard the scream and when you came in here and found her?
I'm afraid I can't say exactly, but I would hazard a guess that it was around 3 minutes.
Did you see the killer?
No, I did not.
Then they had 3 minutes to escape.
That would have been plenty of time. When you leave this room, immediately to your left is a door that connects to the hallway. I assume they left that way.
Is there any chance they hid in this room somewhere?
No, I examined the room thoroughly before I left to find you. May I say something?
Yeah, sure.
I'm not sure if this has anything to do with Luna, but there was something I wanted to point out. Look at Alice. Do you notice anything?
The weapon's gone.
The weapon?
It's gone.
Indeed. The wound suggests a knife, but I doubt we'll know now.
Then did the killer take it?
How would I know?
Maybe they took it before Luna was murdered.
Why are you asking me?
If they had it, why not use it to kill Luna?
Yeah, that would make sense.
What?
Sigma, if you were going to kill someone, which of these two methods would you use?
Hi, Prime. I wouldn't kill anyone.
This is hypothetical.
I would choose the injection gun.
What? There was no digital voice hit. That's just his voice. That was weird. That was weird. Oh. I heard no digital sound to his voice. I think they forgot to include that. That was weird.
Right? Most people would choose that. The more you can divorce yourself from the actual killing, the easier it is to kill someone. There's a big difference between stabbing someone and injecting them with poison.
So you're saying that they took the knife before they killed her?
No. I don't know either way. They could have taken it afterwards. There's no way for us to know.
Could they have done that in 3 minutes? It's two different killers. Yeah, I think because we were kind of under the assumption it was Luna, but of course after, going over it more with Fi, kind of came down to the realization that no, it couldn't have been Luna. No, I think in your honest opinion is right, Arcane. How could he have done it? He woke up in the AB room with Fi. Yeah, it could. There could be a lot of red herrings going on here.
It's not impossible. 3 minutes is longer than you think.
That is true.
Anyway, what I was trying to say is that I don't know when they took the knife or whatever it was.
I mean, possibly. Luna killed Alice and then Clover killed Luna. I mean, yeah, that could be possible. But I feel like if we're going under the assumption that Luna is part of the, that terrorist group, then wouldn't it make more sense for her to use the virus like we have seen? Which actually, that would make sense. Why Quark keeps getting infected. And why Alice also got infected? Why not do that and use a knife when Alice would clearly be able to overpower Luna? Luna's not that physically strong. That we've seen, again, though, Fi here kind of defies that. But we've not seen Luna do anything over the top, so I'm gonna go on to the assumption that Luna has a regular, an average strength of for a woman of her size. So No, you're fine.
We came here to get Alice's bracelet.
Yeah, we'll
and
see.
Kay came by later. There was probably about a 30-minute window. Anyone could have taken it. They might not even have been the same person who killed Luna.
It could have been Dio.
Or it could be. There really isn't any way to know.
Yeah.
And if we don't know, we really shouldn't try and draw conclusions.
It's so hard not to, though.
That could color our reasoning, and that's not good.
It's hard.
Conclusions without any evidence are useless.
I mean, that's true, but still hard.
So just forget any conclusions you might have come up with. Save that brain space for something more useful.
Damn it. I hate that she's right.
Well, I think that about covers it. We clear?
Sigma, that is your hill to... Not Sigma, sorry. Pika, that's your hill to die on. Yeah.
Good. Anyway, we should tell the others.
About Luna, you mean?
Yeah.
We should go to the white doors then. Dio should still be there. Hopefully Tenmyoji and Clover will be there as well.
Yeah, good point. Once it's time to open that door, I'm sure they'll show up. Kay nodded and picked up Luna's bracelet.
Please, take this with you.
He held it out to me. I stared down at the bracelet. It felt wrong to just take it. Like we were using and abandoning her.
Is something the matter? You and Phi are the magenta pair. Without the green solo bracelet, you won't be able to open the secondary door.
I know. It's just...
Then...
He pressed the bracelet gently into my hand.
If you don't wish Luna's death to be meaningless, then you must survive.
Damn, Kay. Oh, wow. That's... Kay is such an interesting character. He's such an interesting character. God, man. That's so freaking...
Or do you intend to die without catching her killer?
Oh, man, dude. Way to twist that metaphorical knife. Right. Yes. I sighed and closed my hand around the cold metal.
Good. Shall we go?
Wait. Shit.
What? Did something happen?
No. Well, not yet.
What?
We might be looking at a worst-case scenario.
What?
Excuse me?
What? Oh, did she had a... did you have a premonition thing? Is that it? Is that what's going on? Okay.
God. What the hell is wrong with me? How did I miss this? I'm sorry. This is my fault. It's just... there was so much going on, I wasn't thinking.
What is it? God, what is it, goddammit? What did you miss?
Quark.
Quark? Yeah, where is Quark? We still haven't found him. Oh. Oh, shit. Tenmyoji is a red solo. Clover's a cyan pair. Quark's the other cyan pair. If he's not with them, they can't get through the secondary door.
Yeah, exactly.
Are we still? We're still.
Oh dear. This is bad. And if they haven't gotten in by the time the primary door shuts, they'll be penalized. If we haven't found Quark by then.
Time. How much time do we have left? 4 minutes? Oh, no.
Let's just go to the warehouse on floor B. Perhaps Quark has already been found.
I sure hope so. Let's move. Ian Sinclair? Oh, okay. I thought it sounded familiar. But with his, with the digital thing over his voice, it was hard to know. Although I will say at one point he just didn't have that digital layer on top of his voice at one point. So it was just weird hearing his regular voice.
Chromatic doors have 5 minutes.
Yeah, shut up.
You're late. What the fuck were you thinking? You trying to kill me?
What about Cork?
What?
Did they find Cork?
How the fuck would I know? I've been here. Look, forget about him. Where's Alice's bracelet? Which one of you has it?
What about Temioji and Clover? I'm getting confused. What? What are you guys going on about? I'm getting so confused now. What about Temioji and Clover? Have they come back yet?
Look around, asshole. What do you think? Hey, pay attention. Do you have Alice's bracelet? Hand it over.
I pulled it out of her pocket. The face still shone with blue light. This had been Alice's bracelet. Vi's eyes never left Dio's as she carefully handed the bracelet to Kay. Yeah.
Good. Let's go. Hey, what is this? What, you don't like this door? Fine, we can take a different one. As long as we're in the right group, it shouldn't matter which door we take.
That's not the issue.
Then please tell me, what the fuck is the issue?
Being a human being, 3 of us still haven't arrived. If we leave them behind...
Oh, come on! Now you're gonna grow a heart? If you stay here, you're gonna kill me!
But...
3 minutes remain.
Oh my god, this is so freaking fanciful. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like this.
Alright, fine. I'll be honest with you. The truth is, I've got a kid. A baby.
I find this hard to believe.
I was told that if I didn't win this game, my kid's as good as dead.
I find this very hard to believe.
That's...
You have to trust me.
No, Kay, don't. Hey, Sawako.
I swear, it's God's honest truth.
Liar.
Zero told me to keep it under wraps, but...
Bullshit.
I figure I don't have a lot of choice right now.
No.
I'll tell you more once we get inside.
Press X to doubt.
Please.
No. It's a lie. Don't listen to him. I wanted to scream. Dio was obviously lying, but it looked like Kay was buying it. No, Kay, you're too good. But he had to go in. I couldn't try and stop him. If I did, they'd both die.
You have to believe me, Kay. Please.
I believe him as far as I can throw him. I mean, Kay could probably throw him pretty far.
If you won't do it for me, do it for my kid.
Bullshit.
If I lose, it's all over. Please.
Kay turned and looked at me and Vi. We both nodded silently back.
I understand. Let's go.
Really?
Yes. I have one condition, however.
Yeet, Dio.
A condition?
Yes. But it's not for you, Dio. Sigma, I want you and Phi to go into one of the doors as well.
Huh?
Dio and I cannot be the only survivors.
Oh, he's trying to make sure we live too. Okay. Dio can't believe you helped him on that lie either, given his face. Yeah. He'd be the kind to walk in after saying that and... yeah.
I would have the 2 of you join us. That is my condition.
Damn it. Couldn't make this easy, could you?
Piece of shit.
What do you say? The decision is yours.
Fuck. No. I can't do that. You're asking me to leave 3 people to die.
Use your fucking head for once. You're gonna get us killed. Is that what you want?
I can't just leave them behind.
Me either. I agree with Sigma. We can't just ditch them. I'm staying.
Bye.
Bunch of fucking idiots.
I think this is gonna be the first time we've not going into one of the chromatic doors. Because we've done it every time, but this would be the first time I think we've never done it.
I see.
Right?
I suspected that would be your answer. You leave me with no choice then.
Oh no, is he gonna throw us in?
My apologies.
Yep. Ow. He karate chopped us.
You have my sympathy.
I mean, I get where he's coming from. I do. I really, really do. Damn it, Kay. I get it. I do. Damn it.
I wish there was another way.
Why?
Do you actually believe Dio?
No, of course not.
Oh, thank God. I was gonna say, please don't believe his bullshit.
I only wish to save you.
Okay, so another thought with Kay. What if he is actually, like I mentioned before, what if he's actually like a golem somehow? But he's like a medical droid. Or something. Like his prime objective is to make sure that people stay safe and alive. And all the other routes that we've been in with Kay and the routes in which where he has left us, to go through the number 9 door. I mean, he's done it once before, and it was because that Quark was infected with Radical 9 or Radical 6, and that's why he left, because there weren't any other vials, and he wanted to go and find either Excelivir or somebody on the outside that could help. I got an itch in a weird spot. There we go. If there's only a minute, you don't have much chance to help missing people, so why throw your life away? Well, it's the amount of BP that we have. We would be able to survive if we took a penalty. Not necessarily like Tenmyoji or Clover. I think.
If I had not forced the issue, neither of you would have budged. Such is your character.
And see what he meant? Like, the wording there, hold on. The wording right there, such is your character. It feels very, like, it's gonna sound weird, but it feels very sympathetic towards, like, this is what caring humans are like. Like, he gets where we're coming from, even if he doesn't fully understand it. But I could also be wrong. I don't know. Because the key to unlocking Kay's mask is in the golem room with the other machines. I feel like that is leading to that option. And also, Pika, I hope your leg's okay. Ow. That sounds like it hurts. Okay, what are you doing?
I confess I am not entirely sure. I will think about it during the 10 seconds that remain. Goodbye.
Dude. Kay turned and left, quickly disappearing outside of our door. Vi and I lay on the floor moaning, curled around our aching stomachs. Oh, he punched us. Oh, he punched us in the gut. Ugh. Ouch.
2, 1.
Damn it.
0. Chromatic doors closing.
He's like, Baymax? I suppose. Also, ow. They didn't make it! No, they didn't make it! Not quite able to walk yet, Fi and I crawled out of the secondary door. Oh, the punch Kay had given me had been incredibly powerful, and my arms and legs still felt numb and tingly. Ooh, that would hurt. Ooh. If you're feeling it in your arms and legs, ugh. Ow. Can you stand?
Yeah. Can we just sit here for a moment, though?
Yeah.
My body's gonna be fine, but I think I need a little time to get my feelings sorted out.
Yeah. I would probably just need to do the same, I think. Just sit and kind of mourn over the fact that we could, like, again, we probably would have been able to risk not going through the chromatic door simply because we would have taken that opportunity to look around and try and find Temioji, Quark, and Clover. I nodded and we sat there in silence. No matter what I did, I couldn't get their faces out of my head. Temioji, Clover, Quark. I hoped they were all right, somehow, but yeah. I wasn't sure how much time had passed before Fi finally stood up. She's so hard that it felt in their spine. Oh god, yeah. Oh. And that was it. She turned and headed for the end of the hallway, feet dragging as if she were carrying something heavy. It was at a moment or two before I followed. Damn. Okay, where do we end up? Security. Oh. Oh. Oh, boy. Fancy schmancy room. That was a big-ass speaker. Oh my god, that's a subwoofer. What the hell? Did you see the plaque on the door?
Yeah. It said security.
Nice sound system. Yeah, say goodbye to your eardrums.
The footage from the surveillance cameras might run through here.
Ooh, do you think we could talk to ZB through here? Does that mean we'll be able to see what's going on in the rest of the facility?
I'm not sure.
Looks good for rhythm games.
Right now, all the screens are dark. Even if we could activate them, I doubt Zero is just gonna let us watch whatever we want.
Or look back at the tapes and watch and see who killed who. Yeah, that too. You're right, Lucid. Yeah, I'm worried about them. We don't know what happened to Kay and Dio either.
Yeah. Well, let's see what we can do here.
Up. Okay, so I'm imagining it's expanded now. Let us see. The tree. Holy shit. It's expanded, alright. Jeebus. Okay. Ooh. Holy crap, I think I have a new track I like. Yes, Shaka. I don't even know what those are. I'm going to leave them alone for a minute. Ah. Oh, there was rainbow colored... Hold on. Rainbow. Look at the stairs. It's a rainbow. And this song is bopping. This song is good. So there's a couch. There are... Okay. Can I sit on the couch? Sofa. Seems perfectly normal. Sofa set against the far wall. Looks just like a sofa you might see in a living room or a frat house yard. Really? Kind of fancy for that. Okay, there's 2 hourglasses here. What is this about? A yellow one. Oh, I saw a number. 4 and an 11. Okay. Yeah. An hourglass full of yellow sand. It has an 11 carved onto the top. Okay, so there's probably a green one somewhere nearby. Right? Do you think this does something? It looks weird, but I'm pretty sure they're just shells. A set of shells made out of 8 hexagons? Oh. That's it. My laptop is out of arm's reach and I'm lazy and cozy, so I'm opting to chat on my phone just to say Pika, you can't stop getting injured. You're fine, you're out of automod. You're good, Grim. There are triangles wedged between the hexagons. Button? Not a button. Strange shells, okay. It looks like 2 suns. Yeah, they look like suns, okay. And there's a lion. Ah! With a sun. This music is good. What the heck? Is that a lion? What is going on in its mouth? The lion eats the sun, I guess. It's some kind of button, right? It looks like you can push it. I can barely make it out, but I think there's something carved onto the surface. It's... Sigma, get some glasses, please. A sun? Wait, so is this a lion eating the sun? Yeah. Whatever. Right now, we need to focus on getting out of here. I'm gonna push that button. That okay? Yeah, sure. Oh, hey, she reversed it. She reversed her with me, because normally it's him doing it. Now she's doing it. Thank you. Whoa. The light turned off. I guess it's a light switch. Okay. Oh, whoa. Hello, glowy. Ooh. Pretty. It's all glowy now. A strange looking set of shelves. Hey, check it out. It's all lit up. Yeah, pretty colorful. Do you think it's a hint? Maybe. Okay, well, we'll come back to it. We gotta turn on the light anyway. Boop. Relying on the button you use. Yeah, do it. Just turn on the light. Ooh, okay. Let me check that. This one. Yeah, I just rubbed it a little and it turned on. Good night, Night Blue, get some good sleep, okay? I don't think the rest is going to be that easy, though. Look at the screen. Yep, password. Password input in the center of the screen. Okay. This must be the main monitoring station. All 9 of the screens are dark, though. Oh, there's not. Of course, it's 9 screens. Oh, I ain't powered up. Looks like it. So, how do we turn them on? What kind of question is that? There's probably some switch or something around here that, here somewhere. Okay. So I probably have to look for that first. What about you? I wonder what this is. Dunno. It looks like a machine of some kind. A tall machine. No idea what it does. Hopefully nothing bad. And binders. Damn, I can't understand a word of it. It looks like some kind of code. All these binders are like that. Shoot. Okay, what about this one? Password. This one's the same. I barely touched it and it's ready to go. Yeah. Showing the same thing too. Okay. I imagine it'll be the same for this one. Yep, like the other two. Looks like it. Okay, what about the chair? It's a chair. Yep, and it's red. And this one's yellow. Yellow chair sits before me. And a green? A chair. Yeah, and it's a green one at that. Kinda like the rainbow here. Hey, okay. We can actually interact with it. Hmm? The fifth step. There's a green line that runs along the edge. The first step. There's a red line along the edge. Oh, hey, there's actually lines here. Oh, I see. Okay, there's lines here that move. I have to connect them. There. Okay, so that's probably gonna light something up behind there. So in other words, I need some binders. They're all full of code I can't read. This thing. It looks like we've got 9 switches. There's a little thunderbolt up here. Icon up here. My guess is that these are a bunch of power switches. They're all red. Does that mean they're off? How about you try it and flip some of them? Okay. Did you hear something? Yeah, I did. Kind of a startup sound. Hi, odd. Okay. What started up? Oh, one of the screens. Okay. Anything with floor? No. I hope you're having a wonderful night. Okay, here we go. These are from security cameras. Can I flip the first one back? Can I flip the second one back? Oh my god. Thought so. Hey, what about Temioji and Clover and Quark? Can you see any of them anywhere? You can see as well as I can. You can see just as well as I can. There's nobody there. No Dio or Kay either. Might as well take a good look at it, though. Damn, nothing. Okay. Whoop. This thing. Speakers. Yeah. It looks pretty normal. Okay, so 11. Red glass with yellow sand. Can't combine them. An hourglass. Looks like the sand inside is red. Something is engraved on the top. Looks like a number 4. 4? What the heck does that mean? Well, given the purpose of most hourglasses, I'd guess it means that this is a 4-second clock. In other words, it'll take 4 seconds for all the sand to run through after you flip it. Just plumb. What about the screen? That's a big screen. Blank though. I don't think the power's on. So we gotta figure out the power situation. Oh, I can kind of look at the floor. Okay, nothing floor situated. Huge speakers. What about... No. Nope. Okay. What happens if I press the button with this? Okay, nothing. These shelves are all lit up. Different shapes are different colors. Okay. Oh wait, is that a thing on top? Or is that... No. Okay, it's just the binder. I don't know what the password would be, though. Console, there's a screen in the middle of it. This is pointless. It's too dark for me to see anything. Fine. Oh, hello. Oh, is this backwards? Why, hello, hello. These are letters on the front step underneath the red line. TMJ. Hold on. I need my book. I needs my book. So I can write things. Okay. Here, the room. Self-taught, that's a 10 Miyuji. TMJYUVGJ. Okay. So. There are letters on the step underneath the line. They see. Okay, so. I guess maybe that's for the code? A red chair. I'll try it. TMJYUVGJ. And then let's see, because we got red chair, yellow chair, and a green chair. Okay. Chair is SGDQNY, and then green chair is ADGB. But I'm also gonna write down like dark blue line is ESDMAS. And then cyan line is TISG and oh my god, my brain blanked. It's not purple. Magenta, there we go. The line is Z Y A G L P E. Okay. I wrote them all down because I don't trust myself. Alright. Boop. Okay, let me do the red one first. Yeah. Oh, I can't. Okay, I have to do the yellow one first. Fine. So... S... G... D... Q... N... Y. Yeah! Did it work? Yeah, I guess so. Good job. Cakewalk. Sure. Did you see the icon? The one in the upper left corner. Yeah. Oh, yeah. The one in the upper left corner? Yeah. This icon is supposed to be an hourglass. Touch it and find out. Right. Determine the value in seconds for each hourglass. Then fill in the blanks. If the value is a single-digit number, place a 0 before it. Okay, well, we know that yellow okay, so this one is 4. So 0, 4, 0. And I'm gonna try 13 for pink and then check. Here. Wait, hold on. This is a cakewalk. You just have to see how many seconds each of those hourglasses contains in those numbers at the bottom of the screen. Make sense? I know, I just... Oh wait, hold on. Can I actually count it? Oh my god, I can. Okay, so yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. 0, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, hold on. I have to use my mouse. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is 11. And then 1, 2, 3. Yeah, my brain. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, there we go. Ha! Got it. Not bad. There's another icon on the screen now. Yes, there is. Pair of icons on the screen. Hey, look! The screen's changed. Me, be, I, was, will, everything you know, she. She will know. She knows everything. There's a different word for each one. I guess we're supposed to shuffle them around until they make a sentence. Hell. Well, look at the screen underneath them. It's got the same words in 9 squares. So I'm supposed to use that console to move the words around? That would be my guess. Okay. Let's give it a shot then. He knows everything. No, that's not gonna work. She knows everything. I will be you. It's me. No, that's not gonna work. Maybe I will be me, but... What does it look like? It's supposed to be form 2 sentences? Yes, it's supposed to form 2 sentences. She knows everything. Sounds like a complete sentence. But I will be me. I was you. She... Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, so... She... She knows you. I think I have a sentence. I'm trying to hold on, Nod. I'm just trying to do it myself first. She knows you. She knows you. I was everything will be me. No. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna type it. Yeah. Okay, give me a sec. I want to try. She knows everything. I was you. Sounds like a part of a sentence. Maybe I was you. She knows everything. No. Maybe I... Oh, and purgatory, oh no. Hold on. Notice. Discount. What? Or what? Discontinue? Continuing on you. Oh lord. What's that supposed to mean? Okay, well, hold on. I think it involves the light. Give me a sec. Can I now type one here? Maybe? Right. Okay, so I do have to enter it. Okay. So... G... GB. Yay! Free from the ads! Congratulations! Huh. There's one done too. Same result as before. And another icon appears up in the corner. I wonder what this icon means. Well, there's only one way to find out, right? Okay, on it. Change the colors of the correct ones by selecting the hexagons and triangles. Oh, okay. Oh, I know what I need to do. Hold on. Shush, Fi, I know what I need to do. Give me a minute. I need this. Okay. Picture time. Okay, that's one picture. And then over here. Second picture. Okay, looks like I have to do it twice. Okay, so let's do this one. Oh, okay. Whoop. Oh, okay. 4 moves. Okay. Almost. Yeah, there we go. Got it. Oh, you figured it out. Not bad. And my reward. Huh. Nice try. Looks like Zero's got something for you, though. You mean this new icon? Right. Yoink. What was that noise? Nothing happened on the screen. Look up. The one over your head. Huh. I was you. Oh, okay. I was you. That's the right one. We have this thing. Another password, alright, fine. You better get this right, Sigma. Yeah, shush. This was the... This is the red chair. So T M J Y U V G J. There we go. Oh, gotta do another one. Okay. I need to do the other. So we did that. The green one. We gotta do the same thing. What'd you say? Done. Good. That's all of them then. Oh, well done. Would it really kill you to take the disdain down, like 10%? Yes. Look at the corner of the screen. Yeah. An icon. Gotta click it. I've seen that icon before. It's just like the other one on the other side. That would be. Same thing. Boop. Boop. Oh wait. Hold on, retry. No, wrong button. Boop. Boop. And... Damn it. Okay, not the same way. Yay, there we go. Ha! How do you like that puzzle? It's too early to celebrate. Check your screen. Got a new icon. Click. What are you doing? This is just like the other one. Look up. Will be me. Okay, she knows everything. I was you. Will be me. Right? Oh, wait. Oh, I got a error. Okay, hold on. Maybe you don't need some of those words. Okay, hold on. So I need to remove. So there's 2 puzzles, I think? I'm gonna see what happens if I just remove she knows. If I just remove all the other things except she knows everything. See what happens when I do that. So I feel like that would be the way to go, maybe? Okay, so this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, and this one. Okay. God damn it. Fine. Okay, that still shays, so... Yep. Everything. Let's see what happens if I do this. No? Okay. Oh good, can't get into work. Necessary. I was you, will be me. Yeah. Will you... Oh, wait, no. I was you. Will you be me? Oh. Huh, just as I thought. Yeah, looks like you've got it. Good work. Nothing changed, though. At least not here. Yeah. Take a look at the screens up on the wall. Oh, they're green! We need to find the blue! This is... Good work, Sigma. I've been waiting for this. New safe password, huh? Yeah, let's go open it. Not yet. We're not done. I have a feeling I now need to get to the other one. Trying to figure out then. And the password. Maybe it is the she knows everything now. Let's find out. The bottom row? Yeah, there we go. Oh, nice work. Look, the screen's changed. Yeah, it's a different password this time. Hello, Blue. It's a different password. You memorized it? Yeah, I got this. Sweet. Okay. I wonder how the development team went about designing the puzzle room. Yeah, I'm curious about that too. Honestly, I would love to like watch an interview on how they did it, because that just sounds neat. Same safe as before. Probably opens the same way too. Oh, dang, I stepped away and it was a word puzzle. Wait, what was the word puzzle? Okay, so what it was, Arcane, you know the switches to turn the screens on? You have to turn certain ones off. To basically get the green one, it was in fact, what was it? My brain, I'm being dumb. I was you, will be me, was like for the regular puzzle. But then you had to get rid of everything else and then put she knows everything on the bottom part. And that would get you the other password. Yeah, give it a try. Okay, so archive. I knew that had to be a thing, I just wasn't sure how. Security is safe. Okay, so sun, star, sun. Got it. Here we go. And that was not what I thought, but man! I didn't realize that would actually work by turning them off. I didn't really think it would work, but I'm just like, I'm gonna try it. Fuck it, why not? Kinda glad it did. Alright. Secret. Now, other one. Give me your answers. Wrong way. Ooh, we're just missing one, I think. Oh no, we're missing two. Microsoft offers safe security. So moon, moon, sun. Right? Is that the right one? No. There we go. Huzzah! We did it. It opened. I'm wondering if there's a deeper meaning. Probably. Like the wording, she knows everything. So it did. Only the star keys. This card looks familiar. Different image though. Yeah, it's the AB room cards. Well, I guess there are two of them actually. I was you, will be me. That sounds like some time shenanigans there. It does. The word puzzle, the first thought that crossed my mind was that you would have to take some of the words away. Just didn't know which ones needed to disappear first. Yeah. I know. And then we've got the same key as usual. Okay, let's get going. Yep. I'm okay. This is weird not having a third person talking to you. Well, not a third person talking to you, but you know what I mean. Third person dead. I know! Yes, of course, I am. Get on with it. Right. Here we go then. 3, 2, 1. Huzzah! We did it. What out?
Wait.
What?
I just realized something.
What? What's that?
When we were looking at the security footage earlier, we were just looking for live feeds.
Not recorded footage, right? This makes shift brother-sister sounding dynamic. It is.
We were trying to figure out where the others are, what they were up to, if they were alive, and so on. But we totally forgot that security systems like this can do more than show you live footage. Are you following me?
Yeah. You're talking about the stuff that's been recorded before, right? Footage of the past. If they store that, we might be able to see it.
Yeah. I don't know how much luck we'll have, but it's worth a shot.
Definitely. What do we do?
Leave that to me.
Oh. You know how to use this thing? Okay, go lurk. Thank you so much for the lurker, Kane. I hope you enjoy the VOD.
Well, it was designed so that a human could operate it. That means there's a logic to how it's set up. A computer computes, a calculator calculates, and an automobile mobiles.
Why was that funny?
Everything's designed to do something, and once you know what, you can start guessing how. Once you start to figure out how to get it to do things, it's just a question of playing with it until it does the things you want it to.
Yeah, actually, that's pretty fair. That's a pretty valid thing to do.
See?
Monitoring video data. It looks like this is it. Good work.
Knock it off. Makes it sound like you're better than me or something.
No data. Wait. What the heck is this? Everything says no data.
Let's Let's check the log. Damn it. This isn't good. Looks like all the video data was removed before we got here.
Oh, shit. By Zero?
That would be my guess. All it says here is administrator.
Damn. Well, that's a little frustrating. That footage could have told us a lot.
Yeah, it might have given us what we
Okay.
need to figure out who the killer is, too.
Wait. One second. My cat is being silly. Oh. See this there? This is Jelly Carol. Guys, just give me 1 second. I just gotta. And I'm back.
The camera in room 2 in the crew quarters would have recorded what happened to Alice and Luna. Same for the old woman in the warehouse. And if there was a recording of us being carried into the AB rooms, we could have even figured out who Zero Senior is.
Hey, what's this?
You want to open it?
Yeah.
It says Gollum's status.
That should be the system logs of those robots. I told you about them in the pantry, remember?
Yeah. You mean the room full of robots on the other side of the green door?
Yeah.
Here we go.
Okay. Oh, thank you, Lucid, for the hydrate. Dude. Everything's been erased too.
Looks like it.
I guess there isn't anything we can. Wait a second.
What is it?
There's a scroll bar. Try scrolling. Data available. Oh, I knew it. That's the my brain. That golem we met is still functional.
What do you mean? I thought you told me Gollum, or whatever his name was, started spitting smoke and keeled over.
Yeah, his name is Bob. We named him Bob. Okay? His name is Bob. Alright? We named him Bob. It's a good name. Shush. Yeah. But he said that his what passes for a golem, his brain, I guess, was in the main computer. Robo Bob was a buddy, yes, and he's still alive, possibly. Only his body was disabled. His brain is probably still functioning. Oh yeah. You wanna leave? You wanna leave, Mocha? Oh, the phone. Here you go. There you go. Can we see his logs?
Already on it. Here you are.
Then, try the one that says cache. Ah, yeah, the cache. The cache for the logs and stuff. Oh, quite a bit of stuff. These file names seem like random characters. Whatever. Just pick one and open it, I guess.
Sure. This is...
Oh, when we got... Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. This is probably from right after Kay decked us. We'll be tossed into that white door on the left in a minute. Just watch. Huh. See? Oh wow, he You can see us! Wait, our hair. I'm squinting. Our hair looks different in the video.
interesting. This is the footage the Golem pulled from the main server.
Oh, wait. Okay. Pika might be right.
The original data was deleted, but it looks like the stuff he pulled is still here.
Exactly.
So, if we go back through these files...
Yeah. We might be able to figure out who the killer is. Maybe even who Zero is.
Nice. Great work, Sigma.
Come on, I told you I don't need you kissing my ass. Besides, it's not like I really did anything. How many internal paths does this game have, like branch-wise? Currently this many? It starts up here. Hi, Prime! Hello! And then... all this. I'm on PC, yay! Woo! Okay, currently was a good condition. Was a good conditional. Oh boy. We started going through the rest of the files. The security footage showed Kay and Dio clearly passing through the white door on the far right.
Good. Looks like they're both fine.
It just leaves Temioji, Clover, and Quark. I opened my mouth to continue, and then it happened. Whoa. My vision suddenly blurred, and shaking my head did nothing to clear it. I staggered, my balance gone. Uh-oh. Oh no! Oh wow, that was weird. Oh no, we have it now. We have Radical 6. Why is she talking like that? Oh, that's weird. Speed up and pitched up, yep. She sounds like someone's playing a tape of her voice all sped up. What's going on here? I can't understand what she's saying. And why is she moving so fast? Like watching a video on fast forward. What the hell is... Wait. Could it be me? Maybe my brain is slowing down somehow. Though it just looks like everything's speeding up. Oh boy, we already kind of, you know... Radical 6. That's so weird. I still couldn't make out what she was saying. I mean, I can, but that's because I can read the words. I nodded weakly. My eyes drifted shut and I tried to sort out what was happening to me. It sounds like the characters from New Horizon! I woke up several minutes later. When I opened my eyes, the first thing I saw was the ceiling of the security office. I sat up slowly, rubbing tenderly at my head. Vi, who had been sitting in front of one of the monitors, stood up and walked over as soon as she heard me move. Oh, sounds like normal sound.
You okay?
Her voice sounded normal again. And she wasn't moving strangely either. God, that would be such a trip. Imagine if, like, they decided to do a remake of this game with modern, like, assets and stuff. And we have actual cutscenes. How weird would that be to watch? Just her moving around really, really fast. Oh, that would be trippy. Whatever had been happening seemed to have stopped. I let out a quiet sigh of relief. Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry about it. Bullshit.
You sure?
Also, since Luna's gone, like, I mean, is it gonna matter if we do betray or ally? I mean, there's obviously the option, but it's just, what's it gonna do? Yeah.
That's good. You really looked like you lost it for a minute there.
That's the problem with Radical 6. I'm actually kind of surprised it took us this long to get it. Like, why this route specifically? In all the other routes, we've not had Radical 6. It's just this. Weird. Well, I seem to have found it again. This is the security office. Maybe they've got a lost and found?
Your sanity's pretty easy to miss. I'm surprised anyone found it, let alone turned it in.
Ah, thanks, sis.
Well, looks like I don't have anything to worry about.
I love this pseudo-sibling dynamic here going on. I really feel like they're somehow related. I love their dynamic. It's great. They're great. It's fun. Yeah. I think I must have been getting tired. Sigma stumbling and holding his head, looking around in real time, but Phi is moving and talking as if the world is sped up. That would be so freaky. Imagine what they could do with that. That'd be so cool. I think I must be getting tired. Kind of surprised me I didn't catch up to me sooner.
I hope that's all it is. You haven't caught a disease or something, have you?
Oh, here we go. Imagine how vomit-inducing that would be for a person watching it. That would be, yeah. Radical 6. For a moment, I thought of Radical 6. But I didn't want to worry Phi if I didn't have to. Better to stay quiet about it. No, dude.
Well, you're looking a lot better, so I can stop worrying, right?
What are you, my mom?
Fine. No more check-ins. Anyway, I figured something out while you were resting. Come have a look at this.
Oh boy. Well, what is it?
Footage from room 2 in the crew quarters. The room where we found Alice and Luna. I dug it out of Golem's cache.
Mocha's not here at the moment, Honk, but when she is, I will give her the praise. When was this recorded?
We'll see in a minute.
Up there on the top right, that looks like some sort of time code.
Can you figure it out?
It's not my fault that she's not here, Honk. Don't get mad at me. No, it's just a bunch of numbers. I can't make heads or tails of it.
Yeah. The central server seems to be using its own time system. Files appear to be named based on that system.
Great.
They might as well be random to you and me, which made it pretty hard to find this gem.
Uh-oh. Oh. Huh? Oh, it's K.
Yeah.
He's looking at his bracelet here. Probably checking how much time is.
I'll just pause that and magnify it.
Pair. 21 minutes. So that means this footage is from 21 minutes before the primary doors opened, right?
Exactly.
And that would have been the white doors in this case, right?
Yes. After Kay leaves this room, it's about 2 minutes before he comes back with you and me.
Has an insane resolution. Yeah, it does. There were 20 minutes on the clock when we met up with him, right? So that means... what? We're seeing here is K 1 minute before he saw us.
Right.
That means this was right after he tried to resuscitate Luna.
Yeah, if you believe him. The footage here doesn't show any of that.
Are there any other angles?
I looked around, but I couldn't find one. The only stuff left is shot from this position. Even so, think we've gotten our hands on something important.
You mean that this is a record of what happened right around the time of Luna's death, right?
Exactly.
It's implicating him. It's implicating him. Well, not implicating, but it's like, it's proof that he might have been lying.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, let's keep going. I'll move back to the start of this file so we can see it in chronological order. Let's say this is 0 hours, 0 minutes.
Okay.
After all, it's not like we know what time it actually is.
Yeah. Right.
So, this is the start of our footage.
There's no one here.
Yeah.
Plot twist, everyone is 0. Oh god.
About a minute goes by before anyone shows up.
Wait. How do you know it's been a minute?
This.
Oh, that's the hourglass we used earlier. Oh, smart.
Yeah, if I play it back at normal speed, I can measure time using this hourglass. Then I just add the time from the hourglass, and that's how far in we are.
Huh. Oh. Someone's coming in. Oh, yeah, okay. Clover probably killed Luna. Possibly. Dang, I forgot just how skimpy Clover's outfit was. Oh boy. Luna. Is that Clover behind her?
Yeah, this is 0 hours, 1 minute. Right now you and I are talking to Dio in the Floor B warehouse.
Skimpy, do you mean non-existent?
With the time frame we've established, calculating what we're doing is pretty easy.
What's going on? Are they fighting? No. Not really a fight. It looks like Clover's just going off on Luna. Luna's just staying silent and listening to her.
Yeah.
Can we hear them? Is there an audio track?
Want to listen to it?
Yes. Oh, Jesus, no. What the hell is that?
Don't know.
Clover learned a lot of techniques from Alice.
The audio data must have been transcoded into something else.
Great. Can we untranscode it? I won't be able to understand anything in that.
Seen enough? I'm going to fast forward a little bit.
Huh?
Clover's interrogation goes on for a while, but it's all pretty much the same thing. Now, at 0 hours, 10 minutes, here.
Hey, they're gone. As I watched, Clover moved slightly closer to Luna, who backed away almost as if she was frightened. Clover continued her advance until she disappeared below the bottom edge of the screen. Damn it. Is there another... no, you've said there wasn't.
Yeah. This is the only one that I found. Shouldn't be too hard to guess what happened after you've seen the next part, though.
Clover left. She looked like she was kind of panicking.
Yeah. This is about 1 minute and 40 seconds after they both left the frame. So 0 hours, 11 minutes, 40 seconds.
Only Clover left. Luna's still in the room. That means...
Hold on. Wait until you've seen the whole thing before you start deducing. At 0 hours, 12 minutes, another person comes in, just missing her.
Dio. He disappeared too. Down below at the bottom of the frame. What's he up to?
I don't know. But I'm pretty sure that whatever it was, he doesn't want us to know about it.
Why?
Remember what he said when you asked him about Quark?
How the fuck would I know? I've been here.
You're saying he was lying. Well, no shit, he was lying. He wasn't in the Floor B warehouse the whole time. He went to the crew quarters and after we left him.
Yeah, so what would have been important enough for him to lie about it?
Quark, I bet.
We should consider that it might have been something bad.
And whatever it was, it happened during this time.
Yeah, I think so.
Alright, now he's left. And it looks like he left in a hurry.
Maybe he heard a noise.
Like what?
The cyan door opening? Now, 10 seconds after Dio leaves, a fourth person shows up.
Gio's looking for the toilet.
That brings us to 0 hours, 13 minutes, 10 seconds.
It's Kay. Ah. When he heard Kay opening the cyan door, he panicked. Whatever he was up to, he didn't want Kay to catch him at it.
And then Kay disappears too.
Yeah. Below the bottom of the frame, just like the others.
If Kay was telling the truth, this is where he begins to try and resuscitate Luna. Anyway, nothing happens for the next 16 minutes. It's just... So I'll fast forward, alright?
Sure.
Alright, should be around here. One sec. Okay, you should see something you recognize in a minute here.
There's Kay coming from the bottom of the frame. And he's checking the time of his bracelet. So we've come full circle, huh?
Yeah. We're back to 21 minutes before the primary doors open. For our arbitrary time code, that's 0 hours and 29 minutes. 1 minute later, at 0 hours 30 minutes, Kay heads to the Floor A warehouse.
Once he gets there, he tells us about Luna's death.
That's all the footage I wanted to show you. I've looked at it carefully, and I think it has something to tell us.
You mean who killed Luna, right?
Well, I can't say for sure. This footage makes for pretty shaky evidence. But it does suggest a very likely culprit. Who do you think it is?
I ran over the footage in my head. 0 hours, 1 minute. Clover and Luna enter the room. For 9 minutes, Clover aggressively questions Luna. 0 hour, 10 minutes, they both move out of frame. 0 hour, 11 minutes and 40 seconds, Clover exits the room. 0 hour and 12 minutes, Dio enters the room. Dio also immediately exits the frame. It seems likely that Dio was up to no good during this period. 0 hour and 13 minutes, Dio exits the room. 0 hour and 13 minutes, 10 seconds, Kay enters the room. Kay also disappears from the camera's field of view. At this point, there's 16 minutes where nothing happens. Can I also just say, I know Kay here is wearing armor, but gosh darn, the man be fit. Man is very fit. Jeez, dude. What's your workout routine? He be tall? He definitely be tall. 0 and 29 minutes. Kay enters the frame. He looks at his bracelet. It says 0:21. Remaining time in the until the primary doors open. There seems to be only one conclusion. The person who killed Luna is Dio. I'm just doing Dio because Clover, it feels like Clover, I don't know. So in a weird way, my brain is thinking that it actually could have been Luna trying to like defend herself because she's got medical skill, right? And Clover tries to like maybe attack Clover. Clover, who does have some defensive ability, pushes Luna away and makes a break for it. And then with Luna kind of not as physically strong, she drops her gun and Dio comes in because he heard the scuffle and he takes that opportunity to potentially kill Luna. I don't know. That is my thought, but I could also be wrong. But we'll see. Dio.
What makes you so sure?
He was up to something in there.
And you think that something was killing Luna?
Yeah. He's stated before, he is totally fine. Well, in the other routes, he's totally fine with killing people. 100% he's so fine with killing people because he's killed us in another route. Easily reach top shelf in kitchen height? Yes. I would definitely need I would need like a step stool or some assistance.
It's not a very strong argument.
Who do you think it is?
Right now, the most likely suspect is Clover.
Why? Luna could have still been alive after Clover left the room. Dio and Kay both went into the room after Clover. Either of them could have killed Luna too.
That is true.
Oh, my favorite track is back. I like this song. On another, didn't he literally mention how you shoot for center mass? You mean Bob? Yeah. And that wasn't done. No, Dio. Oh, for the center. Oh, yes. Hitting right in the center. I'm wondering, though, if maybe she might have set Dio up in a weird way. And again, reason why I'm saying that is because carotid artery. She's a medical professional. She knows where the carotid artery is. For all we know, maybe she was also infected with Radical 6.
This footage isn't enough to tell us who the killer is. But if we take one other thing into account, then she starts to look a lot more guilty.
Alice's death. And what is that other thing?
What Dio said to us at the White Doors. Kay wanted us to go into the White Doors, right? You told him you wouldn't leave 3 people behind to die. What did Dio say to you?
Use your fucking head for once. Gonna get us killed.
Gonna get
he would
us
only
killed.
have said that if he knew that only 2 of us would be going through the door.
Oh, yeah. I was thinking in the way of collective us. Like everybody, not just those in the group. But that would make sense. That's a good way to like, turn a person, basically to juke a person like that. That's smart.
Do you understand?
Gosh, I hope there's like one final true route after all of these paths. There's so many plot points to keep track of. Yes, there's a lot of Hachi. Dio knew that we had Luna's bracelet, which would mean he also knew she was dead. Right?
Exactly.
Ah, fuck.
If he hadn't known she was dead, he would have said something else. He would have objected the moment Kay suggested we go through the door.
That's impossible. How are they supposed to get through without Luna? Yeah, true.
But he said nothing. Almost as if he never expected her to be there in the first place. Now, why would he do that? I can think of 2 reasonable explanations. Either Luna was already dead when Dio entered room 2 in the crew quarters, or he killed her himself.
Yeah, I mean, those are really the only 2 possible outcomes, because I can't, for the life of me, see Kay doing that. Yeah, he's shown moments of harming people, but it's only, like, to knock them unconscious. He's done that with Alice, he's done that with, obviously, me and, Fi, but he's not killed anybody. I don't think he has it in him. Again, if he is in fact a golem, I don't think he's got the capacity to kill. Because isn't that like one of the 3 laws of robotics? Like, you cannot kill a human.
If the latter was correct, however,
At least in
I suspect he would have behaved differently.
at least in like science fiction law, you know? Because a lot of other stories use that as a template for their stuff. Was it Maslow's law of robotics? I apologize if I'm saying it incorrectly, but that's what kind of came to mind. Because while he has shown capacity to harm, he has not shown any... Asimov, thank you, Sawako. Because it definitely shows... Again, he could have, like, done some real damage, but he only did enough so that we would be incapacitated for a short while. Same with Alice. And the reason he left through the number 9 door... Maslow. Hierarchy of needs. Okay. Maslow is the hierarchy of needs. Ah, okay. Oops, my bad. Face couldn't hurt a fly. Okay. Hurting someone seems likely. I mean... I'm finding that it's so hard to believe with all the evidence we've come across with him. Incapacitation, yes. Outright killing somebody? I can't see it. Would I honestly be surprised if it turns out that's true and he's actually the one who's doing it? Probably not. I'd be upset. No, I'm joking. Oh, okay. I don't know. You have to put like a little S for sarcasm, otherwise sometimes I will not be aware of sarcastic jokes through text. I'm sorry. But yeah, like he's just shown how much he wants to help people, not kill anybody. No, it's fine, Apache.
If Dio had killed Luna, he would have made sure to do something that he thought would cast suspicion off of himself. Most likely, he would have asked about her absence.
Where's Luna? Sigma and Phi won't be able to get through the white doors without her.
Although
Yeah.
it clearly wouldn't provide an ironclad alibi, I imagine he'd think it would make him less suspicious.
But I'm wondering again if maybe Luna actually tried to do it, tried to like drug Clover, and Clover defended herself, like after being so aggressive towards her. But then kind of Luna turns it around and then Clover tries to get her to stop or something. I don't know. There's something with Luna in this route bothers me. Like greatly bothers me.
That's why it's relevant that he said nothing about Luna. Of course, this doesn't mean he's innocent of killing her, but it does make it seem a lot less likely.
Yeah.
So, if what I'm saying is correct, what does it mean?
That when Dio entered the room, Luna was already dead.
Exactly. Clover also has a motive.
Yeah, Alice's death. You mean what Alice noticed?
Yeah. The movement of the AB rooms convinced Alice that Luna had killed the old woman. Once Clover realized that, she probably started to think that Luna had killed Alice to keep her from telling anyone else the truth. She probably led Luna to the crew quarters to confront her. Maybe she hoped seeing Alice's corpse would cause Luna to confess. Maybe she knew something we don't.
Man. Oh my gosh.
But Clover didn't get what she wanted. Then, during her interrogation, something happened. It's hard to say what. Luna might have said something that set Clover off. Or maybe she admitted to a crime she didn't commit just to get Clover to stop. Whatever it was, something happened that drove Clover to murder.
When did Clover get the injection gun? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering about. Like, it doesn't make sense with the injection gun.
I would guess after she went through the yellow door, she would have been exploring the infirmary with Alice and Kay. That seems the most likely place to find it.
But wouldn't it make more sense for Luna to have it, not Clover?
Anyway, this is all just a theory, right? We don't
A
have any
game
proof,
theory.
So keep it quiet, okay?
Yeah, I know. Oh, there was one last thing. Was there any other footage that showed anything? What if Dio was looking for the watch? I mean, oh yeah, he might have went to like grab the watch, but didn't because Kay was coming. Like he heard the sound, so he went to check it out, found Luna already dead, intended to get, like he was there when the watch freed itself because it takes 9 minutes for it to come off. I think. It's like, well, no. I think it takes 9 minutes for it. Yeah, if I remember, it's like, I don't know how fast it would take, but it was injected into her carotid artery in her neck, so maybe not that fast for her to die. At least for all bodily function to cease. So he intended to take it, but then he heard Kay, and so he booked it, and that's when the watch came off when he was running away.
No. Nothing to tell us where Clover, Tenmyoji, and Quark went. And nothing about the old woman or Alice's murders either.
So Zero's identity.
Still unknown.
Okay. Well, let's go find Clover. I guess we're not getting to we're going to know the truth unless we get it straight from the horse's mouth. What?
I wonder if Clover's even alive.
Yeah. Good question. She is. She has to be.
I sure hope so.
Oh boy. Can I skip? No. Run! No clue, just pondering scenarios. Honestly, I'm nervous throwing thoughts like those out in case they become true. I mean, I think you're allowed for your own thoughts and theories with this game. That's totally valid. If anything, like, just chatting with the fact of me trying to come up with theories and bringing out your own as to potentially, like, what could be happening is honestly good. In a weird way, it's kind of gratifying when you realize something you thought of was actually right. But at the same time, your brain is just... It's kind of funny how it's like, well, damn, you didn't think your brain would go that far. No one's here.
Yeah.
Weird.
All right, let's start looking. We'll go through the crew quarters and work our way toward the elevator.
I can't do that because I already know this. Oh, yeah, Savako can't. Sorry, Savako.
Got it?
But you can still ask us questions. Yeah. I mean, because you know this, you already know the story, and you're just enjoying the fact of, like, my reaction, my blind reaction to all this stuff. You can still ask, like, questions like my thoughts on certain things. That's totally fine. No, an ad is going to be starting in, like, less than a minute.
You search rooms 1 and 2. I'll take 3 and 4.
Got it. Where am I? Actually, I'm still there. You definitely share your thoughts very well anyway. I mean, yeah, but still, you know. Because sometimes when people ask questions, certain thoughts don't really kind of click until after that question is asked. And sometimes when I think of, like, theories and such, talking about it will sometimes bring up another thought in my head, and I will just be like, oh, wait. Oh no, Alice. Yeah, Alice is dead. Again. Like the 3rd time. Oh, and we also apparently have Radical 6 now. We are infected with Radical 6. It was a trippy and weird feeling. I did not like it. I do not want to experience it again. Alice. Luna. The most horrible thing about death is how it turns a person into a thing. Oh, yeah, that old line. Hold on. You think of termites? You were there for that! Zelko, you were there for that. The thing that looks like your friend, but it's not them anymore. Just a strange cold shell and everything. And every time you look at it, it's as if you feel a little of that coldness creeping around the edges of your soul. Oh. That goes so hard. Jeez. Seeing death puts a heavy ball of lead in your stomach that just sits there, poisoning you. Yeah. It definitely, when you deal with death, it definitely kinda... It makes you feel numb. I've dealt with a lot of death in my life. And just... Sometimes it's just really hard to, like, kind of put into words. Describing just, like, the emotions and what you feel. Like, how well you knew a person or anything like that. Or how a person died. I turned and left the room. This is so prosy. Jesus.
There's no one in 3 or 4. What about yours?
Same. Nobody in them. Wait, we didn't go into 1 though. Except Alice and Luna. The song to look. Oh no. Yeah, you're free from the ads. A lead ball pressed against the inside of my abdomen. I leaned back against the wall and let out a long, weary sigh.
What's wrong?
Oh, Jesus, you're close.
You need to get it together. What are we doing right now?
Looking for the others.
Right.
I have not seen her this close up before. This is weird.
I know how you feel, but sitting around being miserable isn't gonna help anybody. Let's go.
Yeah. You're right. I turned and headed for the door at the far end. I heaved myself up off the wall and followed. I have a feeling we're going to be dealing with the fast-moving thing soon again. I just have a weird feeling about that. The infirmary. I feel like it's been ages since we've been in the infirmary. Oh my god! Oh, there's blood on her. Wait, no, is he? Oh no, are they dead? Oh, wait, huh? Hold a minute. The first thing I felt was that strange cold sweat of terror. My stomach clenched in protest, pushing a wave of bile and nausea up into my throat. The lead ball turned into ice and my legs began to tremble under its weight before they finally gave way and collapsed. Holy shit! They were dead. Fuck! I could feel it the moment I looked at them, but I didn't want to believe it. They couldn't be dead. Perhaps they were just sleeping. No, that's just the optimism talking to you, bud. The cool, limp feel of their skin under my shaking fingers dashed any hope I had left. I wrapped a trembling hand around the end of the bed and hauled myself up onto it. Their watches are off, yeah. Even when I closed my eyes, I could still see them. That's so horrible. My heart hammered away at my ribs, and my chest felt so tight I could barely breathe. I forced myself to take long, deep breaths. Finally, I opened my eyes.
They were in a blind spot.
What?
The security camera. Remember how we didn't see anything in the real-time feed in the security room?
Yeah. I guess the partition was in the way.
Yeah.
Shit. They're handcuffed together.
Yeah. Whoever did this really didn't want them going anywhere. The chain's been looped around the pipe below the sink.
Who would have been trapped here when the doors closed? They would have been trapped here when the doors closed. Why?
Look. See the red marks on their wrists? They were trying to get the handcuffs off.
Jesus. So you're saying it wasn't one of them that did this?
Probably not.
Oh my god, what the fuck? There's a cut on Temioji's left hand. Was that Quark? Did he wake up and... Oh boy. It looks like it's probably from a knife or something similar. Hi, Sajika. Where's Quark? I don't know. Must have been deep.
And the blood on his clothes probably came from that wound. Don't see any others, at least.
Look at the scratch marks on his wrist.
If this was the only one, it doesn't look fatal. I don't think he died from this cut.
I think he died a penalty. Penalty. When the primary doors closed, they couldn't get them. They couldn't get to them. The needles in their bracelets activated and...
Yeah. You can see the marks on their wrists from where they were injected.
And then where they were clawing at the bracelets too. Oh, God. Oh, I've been here the whole time while listening. Oh, okay.
The tubocurarine must have killed them.
Fuck. Do you think that's why they were handcuffed to the sink?
They wouldn't have been able to get through the white doors without Quark. If someone wanted to use the penalty to kill them, they didn't need to tie them up.
Yeah, you've got a point. What's wrong?
I take back what I just said.
You find something?
Yeah.
If I bent down and picked something up and handed it to me. A cyan Quark! That's Quark's bracelet! This was Quark's.
Correct. It has 9 BP, too. There's no mistake.
Then where's Quark? What is Quark's bracelet doing here? Wait, no, hold on. If Quark's bracelet is here, then that means...
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
Oh, no. 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 This can't be happening. Not Quark.
Hey, Sigma.
Look, girl, let him. He's allowed. Okay? Quark's a kid. I'd have the same reaction.
Calm down.
Hi. I'm Mocha.
Just because his bracelet's off doesn't mean Quark's dead.
But...
In fact, this could be good news. A ray of hope.
How so? Ray of hope?
Yeah.
Mocha, Momo. I actually have to give you 2 redeems. I'll make that 3 redeems now. Oh, she's a purring. Not sure if you guys can hear her. Who's your good Mocha? Oh, you're a good girl. Yes. Not sure if you guys can hear her, but Good girl, Mocha. Thank you for the praise that Mocha redeemed. And also, at that Mocha. Well, you want more? Come here. Oh. Mwah. Pet in the Mocha. Giving the Mocha all the pets. You're a good girl. Yes, you're a good girl. Yes, you are. She let me hold her in my lap while sitting in my chair. Okay.
If Quark still had his bracelet on, then he would have ended up like Tenmyoji and Clover. But he's not wearing it.
Which is weird. Meow.
That means he might have managed to avoid getting injected with tubocurarine.
You mean the bracelet came off before the doors closed?
Yeah.
That's impossible. ZB told us they only come off when your heart stops. Or when you escape.
Maybe he got out then.
Right. He's got 9 BP. Wait, so you're saying he escaped, then came back and left his bracelet here? Oh, that's impossible too. ZB said the number 9 door only opens once. Even if he was able to get outside, he couldn't come back in.
Why do you have to be so pessimistic? Have you actually seen Quark dead, huh? You need to think positive, Sigma.
Oh, she doesn't want to think that Quark is dead. Oh boy, okay.
Reality is what we believe it to be.
Oh boy. Schrodinger's Quark? Yeah, yep. Schrodinger's Quark. Jesus. Hi, Cage. You here for the party? My goodness gracious! Hi, Raiders! Why? How are you? How was your stream? You were doing art. I got a thing to close. Oh my god! Turtle! What can you stop? Murder! Oh my god. If anyone from Canada and if any fellow Canadian recognizes that, congratulations. Oh lord. But yes, hello Raiders. Hi Vi. How was your stream? You were drawing. You were doing some art. Oh, you're making PNG tour. Cursed art stream. How did it go? How did it go? I was on lurk for a bit, but it wasn't working for some reason. What happened to these two? Are they okay? No. No. Not at all. They're not doing so hot. But yeah, so I will quickly say to anybody who does not know me, hello, my name is Millennial Echo. I go by Millennial, Echo, or Millie. Doesn't really matter. I'm a variety streamer, and while I mainly play horror games, I am currently in the process of playing the sequel to Zero Escape 999, Virtue's Last Reward. And it's a lot. It is a lot. And we're trying to figure out what's kind of happening here. Or heck, two of the characters we have with us are trying to figure out what the hell's going on here. And it's one of the routes in this game, which we are here. But as you can see, oh, and my cat wants to leave. 1 second. My cat wants to leave, so we have let her go. Millie, so like the it would be M-I-L-L-I-E. It'd be kind of like the third one, just, yeah, Prime's got it, Millie. That's one of my nicknames. But if anybody has to raid and run, please feel free. But if you guys want to hang out with me and try and figure out of this mystery, more power to you. So, yeah, lots of things happening. And also, just so you know, there's also time shenanigans. Like, legit time shenanigans. It's up there, which I should also... I need to give Violet a shout out. Which, Violet, if you need to go and do some aftercare, or just, like, go eat some food, go take a nice walk, get some fresh air, touch some grass, or... have some nice hot chocolate. That actually sounds really good. Feel free, but if you want to hang out too, more, like I said, more power to you. But thank you so much for the raid. That was very unexpected. There we go. Yeah. Okay. So, back to this. So you're saying this is what we want, is what we wanted to happen? Jesus!
That's enough!
Ow! I think she slapped us. I'm gonna make some banana ice cream with you. Ooh. I will be lurking. Yeah, thank you for the lurk. Enjoy the lurk from the shadows.
Quark is definitely alive.
I'll put you into a circus cannon. Why?
He has to be.
Oh.
He has to be. I refuse to believe he isn't. I can't let an innocent kid like that get killed.
Yeah. I wanted to ask if she meant Clover and Temioji weren't innocent and had deserved to die, but swallowed my words. Yeah, no, now is not the time, Sigma. Fighting wasn't going to help us. We're also potentially dealing with a virus as well called Radical 6, which basically speeds up internal, like, our perception of time is sped up. So everything, like the person we're talking to, like Phi here, would be sped up. Her words would be sped up. Movement would be sped up. Yet for the physical body of, like, Sigma, our character would be immensely slowed down. Because we had something like that happen a little bit earlier. And it was trippy. All I could do was hope that Phi was right. Perhaps Quark was still alive. What are you doing?
Examining their bodies. Tenmyoji first.
Why?
Clues.
Fair. What kind of clues?
To who might have killed them. Finding Quark's bracelet tells us something. If the killer saw it, that would make for an obvious motive.
With Quark's bracelet, Clover and Temioji would have been able to go through the white door. Would have been able to go through the white doors. The killer handcuffed them to the sink to prevent that.
Right. That's my guess, at least.
Look at Clover's finger. It's red.
That's odd.
What's wrong?
I can't find anything.
Huh?
I should have found something.
What?
You remember when we ran into Tenmyoji in the rec room? He sprayed our wrists with luminol. I'm sure I saw him pull the spray bottle out of his pocket.
How could he fit that in his pocket? Oh, wait. He doesn't have girl pockets. Never mind. But no, seriously, how could he fit that in his pocket? And now you can't find it.
Right.
Do you think the killer took it?
I don't know. I'm gonna take a look at Clover, too. Give me a minute.
Phi knelt down next to Clover as she spoke and began gingerly examining her corpse. You got them RE1 crisp pockets. God damn it, yeah. You got them tiny pockets. Chris, tiny pockets, Redfields. and not do basic chemistry. Then after a moment, I saw her hands stop.
Look, see your thigh? Doesn't it look like there's something written there?
Oh, did she write something in her own blood? Yeah, it does. Oh, wait! What if he cut his hand in order for Clover to write something on herself? That's fucked.
I'm sorry, I'll have to move your leg a little bit.
It's written in blood. It must be Temioji's.
It says 016.
016. Gonna write that. Code question mark. I'm going to leave a big space and just put 016. Found on Clover. Yes, I write these things down. Don't judge. And so I find that's one of the easier ways to actually try and retain this stuff. Clover. Brackets. Dead. Okay. Heading home. Also, if you mirror it, it looks like Dio. It does, yeah. It probably is Dio. But why would he leave the watch, though? My God! What? Ah! Double raid! Okay! Hi, raiders! We just kind of learned a thing. Hello, 1 second. Oh my God, oh, it's Cree? Oh, it's Cree. Wait! Welcome back! Hello, raiders! How was your stream? I don't have Streamlabs, so give me a minute. I am very much newbie, still baby streamer when it comes to a lot of this stuff. And I hope I'm saying your name correctly. But how was your stream? What did you stream? It's... Cree. There we go. There we go, haha. I apologize too, I am a one monitor person. So it takes a minute. Okay, there we go. But yes, hello to the raiders. My name is Millennial Echo. I go by Millennial, I go by Echo, I go by Millie. And while I am a variety streamer, I mainly play horror games. I am currently in the process of playing Virtue's Last Reward. But if you need to raid and run, please feel free. Please go do some aftercare, go stretch, go drink some water, go rest if you gotta go to sleep. And yeah. But if you want to hang around and try figure out this mystery with me, feel free. I hope you guys are having a wonderful night. What does that mean?
Hang on. I feel like I've seen that somewhere. 016. 016.
Thank you, wait for the hydrate.
I know I've seen it somewhere.
And I think Bart is right. It's definitely looks like Dio if you put it in a mirror. Like Alucard, spelled backwards, literally means Dracula. Come on, Fi.
It's no use.
Damn it! Fi! For once, I'm...
Can't remember.
Don't get my hopes up like that.
Anyway, these numbers have to have something to do with the killer. She must have written them after she got hit with a soparil.
Dio. So yeah, Dio.
There would have been a few minutes before she went all the way under when she could have done something. I think she probably used those last minutes to tell the rest of us who killed her.
016, huh? Is she dead? Yes. Both Clover and Temioji are dead. Maybe. But the only people who could have done it are Kay and Dio. Look. Make it a small d, and there you go. Assuming it wasn't one of us, I mean, how could it be one of us?
No. There's also Quark.
Again, what? I really hope he's not dead. I really don't think it was him, but...
I mean, I'm not saying he did it, just...
I get it. Yeah, exactly, Apache. Damn it. This is hopeless. I can't keep up anymore. Everything here is a goddamn mystery. Like, what about that old woman we found? Who killed her? The movement of the A-B room makes Luna seem the most suspicious. But when would she have done it? We don't have a goddamn explanation for why she would have wrapped the knife up in that handkerchief. And of course now Luna's dead too. So who could have killed her? The footage from the security camera paired with Dio's behavior makes Clover seem like the most likely suspect. But now we'll never know for sure. One sec. Here we go. Okay. Was Luna's necklace missing in this scene? No, it was not. She had it on. Alice's killer is a complete mystery. We don't know what the hell 016 is supposed to mean. We don't have any idea where Quark's gone. What the hell does any of this mean? Who killed everyone? Was it Zero? Was it ZB? Was it Zero? Yes. For those who are wondering, why am I calling Zero ZB instead of Zero Senior? And Zero Senior? Because it's a dumb thing. Because there's technically two zeros in this game, but one is an AI and it's a bunny. It looks like a bunny. So I call the AI version of Zero ZB for short. It just fits. And I just call Zero, the actual Zero. Easy. Done. Dusted. But for whatever reason, they do Senior and Junior here, and it's annoying. So, just giving that quick explanation. What the hell does he want? Why does this game even exist? And why did they kidnap us and bring us here? While we're at it, where is this? When is this? Thank you. Mysteries. 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 I feel like my head's about to explode. Please, Fi. Give me something. Anything. A clue. A hint. Come on, you've gotta have something. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Hold on. Okay. Hi, Mind. Welcome back.
The luminol.
Huh?
I think there's a very good chance someone took the spray bottle out of Tenmyoji's pocket.
Okay, but how is that important?
Well, let me ask you this. Why do you think they took it?
So they could test for blood.
What would they need to do in order to do that?
They just need to spray the bottle at whatever they want to test.
That's it?
No, wait. You're right. He's having a really... Oh, good. I'm glad your lunch was great. You're right. Luminol reacts with organic compounds and glows, but the glow is really faint. So you need to make it dark. You have to turn off the lights in order to see if anything is glowing.
And that would mean?
That would mean... Oh, come on, guys. The rec room. Vi and I raced for the door. We weren't sure what we would find, but we knew where we were going. I had a feeling deep in my gut that whatever we found would be the breakthrough I'd been looking for. Oh boy, please don't get stabbed. Get wrecked. Damn it, Sawako. Oh, that's such a dad joke. Thank you for that. Thank you for that silly joke. Oh boy. I am worried. Please don't be dead. Or somehow, I don't know, maybe they amputated Quark's arm? That would be an extreme. That would be really extreme. Ugh, I don't want that. Rec room, okay. God damn it. Yikes, that's a thought. Yeah. It's not the best. Oh, I just saw the ZB one over there. What the heck? Oh, what the fuck? What? Why? Huh? Okay. That's not what I was expecting. They're both dead. Is right. Everything in my head ground to a halt. Even after all I'd seen, a room full of corpses had a profound effect. Yeah, no kidding. Everyone's dying. I mean, okay, don't get me wrong. This ending sucked. But this keeps going. Where is this gonna go? I'm so worried. I'm so worried. So it's Quark can't lift a battle axe that probably weighs more than him. I get the feeling this is gonna be the true ending. I don't think it's gonna be the true ending. Jesus. Everything had a profound effect. It was such a ridiculous thought that before I could stop myself, I laughed. Mystic? He was asking too many questions and the other guy finally got the point. God. No. That's a joke. Also, I hope I said your name right. Mystics? Spears the jokes. Jesus, dude. Guys, no. There's dead bodies around us. I mean, you're making Sigma laugh, but Jesus. The laugh made me think. What laughter in this situation? What was laughter in this situation? Defensive response designed to protect a brain from constant emotional bombardment. They say that right before an animal dies, it feels a moment of comfort. Right before death, the brain releases a huge amount of endorphins into the bloodstream. Pain is only a warning signal meant to help the body avoid death. But when death becomes a certainty, pain no longer has any use. Mixosticks. Oh, Mixworks. Okay. That's a cool username. Well, nice to meet you, Mix. That's also very scary, like pain has no longer any use for the body when you're dying. In fact, that loss of pain can lead to an incredible feats on the edge of death. Let's say that two species of animals come under attack from some overwhelming force. All of them are severely wounded and near death. Species A feels pain, but species B doesn't. The horrible pain felt by species A prevents them from moving, but because they feel no pain, some of species B will manage to drag their wounded bodies to safety and survive. Adrenaline is wild. Adrenaline is nuts. Kay needs an aspirin. He has a splitting. Oh my god, Apache! No, that's Kay did not deserve that. As a result, species A is eliminated and only species B manages to survive. Wait, it's not in his head. It's in his shoulder, in his back. In the back of his shoulder area. Or maybe it's actually in his back, not his head. He's just hungry. He needs a Snickers. Jesus. Dio's watch? Dio's watch is still attached. He's not dead. He's not dead. Dio's not dead. He staged this. This process of natural selection has been repeated for thousands, no, millions of years. All creatures that walk the face of the earth are descended from species B. I'm no exception. That's why I can look at the room full of corpses and laugh. The genes I've been given by a million years of evolution have changed my fear into ecstasy. Jesus. It's interesting how responses in the brain will make you react. Involuntary laughter is a thing. And I believe it's something that has been studied. Like, I know a lot of people, and I'm gonna mention this movie, but not because of, you know, mentioning a movie or whatever, but the movie The Joker in that movie has an involuntary laughter thing, and it is a medical situation. It is not like something made up. It is a legitimate thing, and it sucks. There was actually a video when the Joker movie came out, a video kind of popped into my feed, and it was like 10 years old, of a person showing what their involuntary laughter is like. Like, they have no control over it whatsoever. It's completely out of his control. And a lot of people started to watch on. A lot of folks didn't realize that it was a legitimate thing until, you know, that video. So. This is actually the reason why a lot of older loved ones who may be bad off has one really good day where they're super responsive and happy. Yeah, that's true. That's very true. What if he knew just where to stab to avoid a lethal plot? Yeah, I think so. But his watch is still on, so he's alive. God damn it. I guess this means you and I are the only survivors.
Don't make me keep saying it. Quark's still out there somewhere.
Yeah, you're right. He is still out there. So would that mean he killed them? I mean, you said it yourself, that there was no way there was a 10th uninvited player out there when Alice was killed. Well, we don't know if Kay is still alive because we haven't seen his other wrist. I mean, the watch for him is like attached to his arm. In his suit. He can't get it off. And we've also refuted the possibility of Zero being the 10th person. There's no 10th person. The only people alive are you, me, and Quark. That means...
You're being ridiculous. Look at their bodies. There's an axe buried in Kay's back, and the spear has been thrust all the way through Dio's stomach.
I think that's more of his liver.
Do you really think a child Quark's size could do that?
Alright then. Are you saying you killed them?
Are you insane? And just when would I have done that? I've been with you this whole time.
She was right. After the end of the second round of the AB game, Phi and I hadn't been out of each other's sight. We'd gone through the white door, explored the security office, solved the puzzles, all of it together. You, my guy, also suffered for a moment. Radical 6, so... There is a moment where she just doesn't... She's not there. Wait. If he's actually a magician... No, Lucid. Dio's not actually a magician. He's a ringleader of sorts, supposedly. No, wait. There had been one time. One time when I wasn't watching. A few minutes in the security office when I rested on the couch. Could she have snuck out then? Oh my guy, you are going into full-blown paranoia. Oh boy, this is Radical 6. He is so infected with Radical 6. This is so bad. The rec room and the security office weren't that far away from one another. If the round trip took about a minute and she'd killed them in 4 minutes, then the whole thing could have only taken her 5 minutes. Jesus. I mean, we have seen her be extremely fast and rather strong. So the possibility of her doing that is up there. 5 minutes. 5 minutes, huh? Just how long had I been out? No, that wasn't really right. I hadn't really been out. I just felt like everything was being fast-forwarded. Probably because my mental processing speed had dropped. But how long had I been like that? It might have only felt like a few seconds to me, but it could have been much longer. And where had something like mental process speed dropping come from? Oh, okay. Ooh. Hey, what you doing over there, Fi?
Checking their bodies like before. I decided to start with Dio.
Find anything?
Yeah, 2 things actually.
Oh?
Take a look at this.
Oh! Shit! Oh shit! Guys! Look at the insignia! It's the Myrmidons! Oh my god!
Yeah.
There's something engraved on the blade, too. Myrmidons. Is that a name of a manufacturer? No, Sigma, no. No. Oh. Was I right then? Is Dio actually part of the Myrmidons?
Dunno. It's not a name I've ever heard of before.
I've heard it before.
But look at the handle.
It's the same one that was embedded in Alice. So, boy.
You've seen it before, right?
Mm-hmm. This is the knife that was stabbed into Alice's chest.
Right. From the looks of it, I guess the blade is about 15 centimeters long.
Myrmidons? Oh my god, Sawako.
I'd say it's probably about 3 centimeters tall and 3 millimeters wide.
And he had it on him. I think I've heard those numbers before.
Like, wound cavity, 150 millimeters. Wound length, 30 millimeters. Wound width, 3 millimeters.
Yeah, that's it. When Luna scanned the old woman's blood... Well. We got our killer for the old lady.
Right, well, wound cavity would be the depth of the wound. Wound length would be how long it is from top to bottom. And wound width would be how wide the flat end of the wound is. In other words...
Those numbers describe the size and shape of the wound, right?
Right.
So if they match, then that means this knife was used to kill the old woman.
Well, I was just eyeballing those measurements, so we can't be sure.
A super secret organization that has its own unique identified knives in case someone checks it. It's a lost and found. No! I mean, well, no. I was gonna say, that's a really dumb thing. But I think a lot of organizations in the world that have done some really, really terrible shit will, in fact, monogram their things, so it is not that far. Fuck. Wait, was that me or was that... No, that was her. Ari's Umbrella Company, exactly. Ari's Umbrella Company, actual parts in history, like World War II. Yeah, or certain organization that I probably can't... Well, I probably can say it, but people are gonna be like, oh. You guys know what I'm talking about. Still, why does my Sigma?
He must have gotten it from Alice.
Maybe he gave it to Alice. You think that could be a possibility? I know that. What I mean is, why'd he take it? Did he want to destroy the evidence? Maybe he was the one who killed Alice.
That would match up with what we saw.
No, wait. Hold on a second. I'm getting confused here. Alice would have had that knife first, right? Right! Yes! Wrapped in the cloth. Because it's the shape, because look at the blade. It has the same curvature as the stain of old blood that's on a handkerchief. I think she picked it up with the knife, with the I think the handkerchief is hers, and she picked it up. I don't think it was like... Yeah, wrapped with a handkerchief next to the AB room.
Right.
That would make sense. So Dio took it from her and stabbed her. Alice would have recognized the organization. Yes, exactly. She would have immediately recognized it. Because that's the people who killed her father. And her father was a scientist who was known involving with cloning. So I think we're definitely on a certain track involving with Dio here. If that's what happened, why didn't he just take the knife then? Why do you leave it there for us to see it, then come back and get it later? So maybe that's why. He didn't care about Luna. He wanted the knife.
Well, we can look into that more later. First, I want you to have a look at something else.
What?
Don't you remember what I said? I found two things.
Ah, yeah, you did.
There was the knife and... this.
Oh! Oh. Hey, that's... This is that key.
What do you mean, that key?
We found it in the Golem Bay. Didn't have any idea what it was for then, though. But Alice said it might be important, so she'd hang on to it, just in case.
So, Alice should have had this, right?
Yeah.
And now Dio's got it.
Yeah.
So when Dio took the knife, he also took Kay's key.
Wait. Kay's key?
Oh man. You couldn't figure it out from the shape?
I mean, we did. Me and Chad did.
Get over here.
Oh, Sigma. We love you. Man, you can be as thick as a rock.
Picture's worth 1,000 words. Let me show you.
She walked over to Kay's head, knelt down on one knee, and pointed to the back of it.
You remember this,
I'm
right?
gonna head off to sleeps. The doggo upstairs finally stopped barking, and I'm running on like, oh yes, please, Sajika, please get some sleep. Oh my god, oh, that's covered in blood. That looks so painful. Please get some good sleep. Night, Sajika. Yes, that unlocks the suit, right?
Yeah. Let's give it a shot.
Oh lord. Before I had time to prepare myself, Fi shoved the key into the slot and twisted. But... What?
It's no good. Can't get it open.
Why not? What if it's empty? What if it's empty?
Maybe the suit is powered. and it needs to be on in order to open. But with this axe in here...
You're saying it shorted the suit out or something?
I think so. At any rate, the key fits perfectly. I don't have any doubt it's for removing Kay's suit.
Oh boy. Do you think Dio knew that when he took it?
I wonder.
So I guess we'll never know what his face looks like.
Yeah. No way we can get that mask off with our bare hands.
I wonder who he was.
Well, I still haven't checked him over. Let's have a look. Maybe we'll find something that'll tell us who he is.
She'd only been searching a few seconds before she stopped and pulled something out of Kay's robes. Wait, I'm going off to bed. Yes, please go get some sleep, Wade. Thank you so much for coming by and for being in the raid. Have a wonderful night's sleep.
Look.
What is it?
A spray bottle with luminol in it.
Hello? That's the one Temioji had.
Yeah.
Then does that mean Kay was the one who had cuffed them to the sink?
We don't know yet.
Why not?
Kay might have taken the spray from Tenmyoji after he died.
That is true.
It's possible he made it through the white doors before we did, went to the infirmary and got this. Anyway, there's something I want to see. Turn off the lights.
Are you going to check for luminol reaction?
Yeah. If Kay used the spray before he died, we might still be able to see it.
There's blood everywhere in here, though.
That's okay. If he didn't spray it, there won't be a reaction from any of it. Come on. Alright, do it.
Okay. Switch. Press the button. Done.
Thanks. Just as I thought.
What?
Look, Dio's left wrist.
What? The underside of his bracelet is glowing.
Exactly.
Oh. But why?
Because there are traces of blood on it.
Whose blood?
We've seen 5 people with serious bleeding. The old woman, Alice, Tenmyoji, and these 2 here. I'm disinclined to think this is Dio or Kay's blood, though. See? If you look, it's been wiped off. Except for the luminol, the bracelet looks clean. Why would someone wipe blood off a bracelet after being hit with an axe or stabbed with a spear, and then spray it with luminol? It doesn't make sense.
And that leaves the old woman, Alice and Temioji.
Right.
Did someone plant his bracelet back on him? Maybe? I mean, now that we saw a closer look at his wrist, it's on his wrist, but it's not on him. If that makes any sense.
Can I see the other side of your bracelets?
Sorry. Do you remember what Temioji said to us in this room?
Please, just do it.
Do you think Temioji had figured out that one of the bracelets would have had blood on it?
That would have meant he was looking for either Alice's blood or the old woman's.
But who sprayed his wrist? I mean, probably Temioji? I wonder which it was.
No idea. But whatever the case, Tenmyoji seemed to think that whoever had this bracelet was Zero Sr.
Just relax, okay? That's all I needed to know.
What?
Neither one of you is Zero Senior.
Are you saying that because there wasn't any reaction from the luminol?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay. Definitely. Ooh, boy. Okay. I think I might have been right then. I'm not gonna say anything yet. Are you saying that Dio was Zero?
I don't know. The only thing I can say for sure is that there's a possibility that Dio killed the other 6 victims.
Then who killed Dio?
Kay, perhaps? After he was attacked, he used the last of his strength.
Oh, to impale him. Oh. Yeah, I'd still prefer the shovel, though. Another descendant of species B. Wait, I have a thought, but I don't want to say it. No, it's okay.
Huh?
Nothing. Forget about it. Pulling a Saw 1. Anyway, if Zero was Dio, then...
All of this would be over. This awful game would be over.
But it's not.
An ambidex gate has been opened.
What the fuck?
45 minutes remain until ambidex
He's pulling an
game
ace
holding
in the
closes.
sub-ending, I guess? What? The hell is happening? That's impossible.
Quark.
Quark opened the gate?
Whatever. We need to get back to the Floor A warehouse. Hurry!
I'm coming. Oh boy. Okay, so I want to say, in a weird way, I feel like it might have been Ellis. But... can't be possible, can it? Not Alice, I'm sorry, Luna. I meant to say Luna, not Alice. Alice is like dead. But Luna was injected. Like, immediately injected. What if the old lady was supposed to be here? I mean, the old woman was stabbed in the heart. She's dead. Damn it. There's no one here. Did they run off?
Why would they run away?
Hell if I know. How the hell did Quark open an AB gate anyway? Without a star key, he wouldn't have been able to get it open.
He must have taken one from Dio or Kay before we got to the rec room.
What if Dio took her watch and has been posing as a player? True. Very true. I mean, the original Zero in the, hold on. In another route over here, in the Temioji route here, we do end up learning. We see a hologram of Zero, an elderly man, and he has the watch. He's wearing it. So he's clearly a part of this somehow.
We know they went through a white door.
Oops. He must have taken it from Dio or Kay before we got to the rec room. But they're wearing them, so that's not possible.
Remember? We saw the footage in the security office. That means they had a star key just like we did.
But you didn't find one when you searched them.
Right.
Well, maybe Quart's a suspect after all, then. You should write him off. You shouldn't write him off just because he's a kid. Maybe he knows just how to use a lance or an axe.
That's impossible. You're being an idiot. It's much more likely he found the key card after they died.
Oh. Alright, let's go find him.
Any ideas where to look?
Nothing. How on earth would I know where he might be?
Well, there's one place I'd like to check out. Come on.
Do you know something I don't? Yes. She knows a few things. Ah. The room Dio and Kay investigated.
Right. Aren't you curious?
Of course. Besides, Quark might be in there.
Yeah.
Alright, let's move. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. The director's office. Okay. Would you say that she knows everything? No, but she has shown to have memory and recollection of bits from other routes entirely. That includes us. So. The door says director's office.
Probably belongs to the director.
I hope it has one of those chairs.
Chairs?
You know, the folding ones that says director on the back. I've always wanted to sit one of those and say stuff like action or cut or double decaf soy latte now. Yay, buddy.
And that's what you think we'll find in there?
Probably it's in the name. Yeah. Yeah. Are you excited?
Well, there could be anything in there. So, no, not really.
I mean, I get what he's trying to do. He's trying to lighten the situation with humor. Yeah, what if Zero was in there waiting for us?
That would make things easy. We'd settle things right now and then get the hell out.
Right. Okay, I'm gonna open it.
You don't need to keep asking me if...
Shush. I think he just wanted to say that just as, like, peace of mind. Dude's been through a lot. Yep, we've been here before. And look, there's the Roomba. Huh.
There's no one here.
The computer's been turned on. Oh, hey. Oh, can we do a thing with it?
Yeah. Maybe Dio and Kay did that.
What the hell is this?
A lion.
Yay, free from the ads. Reassurance from hearing a familiar response, maybe? Yeah, probably. Eating the sun. It's a double-headed lion eating the sun.
A sun?
Biting a sun. There's a couple of input fields for a user ID and a password.
We probably can't use it unless we know what those are.
Why don't you put something in?
Sure. I'll give it a shot. Yeah, just as I thought.
Thanks, Echo. Also, I'm not sure if I already said this, but hi, Echo. Hope you're having a good night.
Might as well forget about this thing for now.
Damn it.
We can't get anywhere without a password. Let's see if we can find any other clues. This is the director's office after all. If we turn the place upside down, we're bound to find something.
Investigate the Roomba.
Shall we?
I turned and headed off toward a bookshelf, leaving me alone next to the desk. I felt compelled to stay. Found myself staring at the screen. Oh, a lion biting the sun. A lion biting the sun. Oh. Ah. This. Memento mori. If the ninth lion ate the sun. Remember death. If the ninth lion ate the sun. Could this be the ninth lion? Then, maybe. Memento mori. Oh ho ho. Remember death. Memento mori. Whoa, what the fuck? Remember death. That's different. Memento mori. These are... Ninth isn't how you spell ninth. I know. What was that pose? He looked like he was choking to death, and this looks like Kay and Phi. I see her in the over in the back there are both dead. Remember death. Memento mori. Remember. Yeah, I think so. Don't you fucking do it. Wait, what? Huh? What? I mean, we clearly have to know because... It's not letting me. do anything. Wait. Seems like you have the answers from other timelines, or at least that's my guess. I can't exit out. Still missing some. Made it home safely. Welcome back. Can I? What happens if I back out? Can I? I'm just gonna do it. I don't think this will work. No. Oh, okay. Am I... What? It was no good. A better guess than many. Okay. Thank you. It was no good. I didn't know anything. Still, couldn't shake the feeling that I'd seen the ID password somewhere before. No, you fucking dare. You suck. God damn it. I'm mad. Make a wisdom saving throw. Thanks. I don't know anything. I knew it. Back to the past. No, okay. I've seen it before. Okay, it's not blocking me out. So clearly... it's something here. One second. One sec. That's the grid thingy. The grid thingy is the entire game. And is branching timelines and pathways. And I'm trying to figure out where it could have been. Okay. I'm just thinking. I'm just trying to think it through. Is the skull where you die or you just get stuck? No, you're dead. That's a dead end. And the one with the image of people is basically other endings. No, it will only let you continue when it's open, I think. Wait. This is... trying to remember what was here again. Or here, for that matter. Fudge. This? No. No. We're here. Here, what about here? No. 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 My brain! Have we seen Kay's face yet? No, we have not. Well, it wouldn't be the code. I don't think it would be the code that Zero gave us for the bomb, because that's for bomb 1. That would not be what we're looking for. So where did it just stop? The white pin left? Yes. It's basically trying to we need a code, but I think we might be missing it. Do you want me to confirm anything? Am I incorrect into thinking that we have to find the code in another ending? You are correct. Shit. So this is uncontinuable until reaching, but was there a particular death on the 9th branch path? No, I can't, I can't go any further until I do whatever this is. Princess in another castle? Apparently. You don't have it. Yeah, I don't have it. So, I mean, we could probably... You know what? I'm gonna... What happened? What happened? What? Oh, no. Shit. Oh, no. Shit. Hold on. Let me... What's happening? Oh, yeah. This is the beginning of the game. So, yeah, we got smoked. That's actually how the game starts. That's where we start. We got kidnapped by Zero. So, okay. If anything, this is probably a good spot to end it. Because it's like almost 2 in the morning. And as much... I hate that it leaves me there. But we have, like, this route to go down. And then we have this one. Now, I kind of want to do this one, mainly because this is bugging me. I want this. I want to get this. So, I want to be able to find out more of the routes. I want to be able to get, like, more answers. Because, oh my god, some of these answers are elusive, and I want them. Sorry, that was a little too aggressive, but you know what I mean. Which one gives it? So this is the 3rd route. So we're going by this. So here, and then down this way. I think. Or wait, no. Wait. Maybe it's not that. Hold on. Lock number 3. Err. Okay. No, I'm being silly. 1, 2, 3. It's here. It's here. It's here. Okay. I think. Can someone clarify? Am I correct in this statement? Because I don't want to go down the wrong path. I mean, I'd be able to unlock the other ones. That would be good too. I have nothing against it. But I want answers. I don't want them. Would the 9th route be the furthest to the right? So I counted it like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I cannot confirm. Damn it. You have to go down them eventually, right? Yes. Because they're locked. You see how there are green ones here? These means from certain routes that I've done, it's unlocked pathways to continue in the story. I'll go up to the first split. That's what you think, Lucid? We should go up to the first split? You should go here? Down to... Oh, this one. So not the first split. You mean the second one. Follow your... You guys are not helping. I mean, it would make sense to do it this way. It would make sense. Because then we could then go back and go here and go down this way. And then get these. And then get whatever the hell this is. Ugh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Time to travel a path unventured to add to the lore. Unlock 3 because... Do you remember the routing? Nah, it's fine. I feel like doing it this way will also just be able to clear out some other stuff. But we're gonna have to save it for next time. What if you don't consider the death routes? Well, we got a couple of question marks, so I don't know what those routes are. That's the thing. I think, though, say I were to get the passwords. I have a feeling it's going to be one of those, one's going to be in one route, one's going to be in the other. Fine. But I have a feeling that by doing those two, it will unlock other ways to unlock other stuff. And I may want to hold off on using the password, but I would definitely be, I would write it down. I would be writing it down. That's 100% a thing I would be doing. But yeah, oh my god. So let me just, hold on. Let me do this. Let me save. Because yikes on the bikes. That's, oy, my god. We're stuck again. God damn it. It's in such a way, too, that's just like, what? You know? Excuse me? I'm so mad. In a good way, though. Brick wall? Not a brick wall, just mad that we have to go down another route when they leave us on a part that is like so interesting. I hate it. Okay, so for those who don't know me that well, I'm big on lore. I'm big on, like, history. I'm big on, like, etymology, all that kind of stuff. Because at one point we did, one of my first streams in playing this game, I did an etymology for Sigma's name. He is the 19th, he is basically the 18th number. In like, Latin. What does 18 connect to? So, yeah. Oh, never mind. Just saw the left root was a death root on a branch. Yeah. So, I mean, we've gotten pretty far, considering. We've done pretty darn good. So, yeah, I don't know what 18 connects to. No, the root of 18. The root of 18 is 9. It connects to 9. I believe that's the correct way, but either way, it still connects to 9. Anyway. So, ninth root, Sigma set? Maybe? So that would be, hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that would be this, I think. In order to get that, we have to go here-ish? Yeah, here. We'd have to be like here, I think. But we're gonna save that for next time. So with that said, I'm gonna just do my quick little outro and then we will raid. And we'll also do a quick little chat on some other things too. So yeah, holy crap, there was so much stuff in this. And hi, Paku. Hello. Aw. Congrats, Paku. But yeah, it's given me so much information, so much lore, and I'm just sitting here and like grumbling to myself on what's gonna happen. But it's definitely linking that Dio is part of the Myrmidons. Now, did he kill Alice? Possibly. It could also somehow, maybe both Alice and Luna are somehow connected. But I don't know yet. I have theories. I know some of you folks like hearing me speculate and craft and all that kind of stuff. Especially Cage, who I know is lurking in my chat. I know you're there. Unless he's gone to sleep, which, fair. But no, you're not asleep. Okay. You can't hear it, but I cheered hearing that. Aw. But yeah, I have so much. I have a feeling there's going to be an Alice ending. There's going to be a Luna ending. Obviously a Sigma ending, a K ending. There's going to be one for every character. That's obvious. And hold on, let me... Where's my... Nope, get back here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, so there's an ending for every character here. Yes. And I'm just really wondering how this is gonna go because there's so much stuff. Oh God, I have so many questions. I have so many questions I want answers to. There might be a 0 ending, yeah. We'll have to wait and see. But yeah, with that said, guys, I hope everybody here who's come in and joined and who kind of sat in with the raid and everything, or just kind of hung out because they like this sort of game. It means the world to me, and I just want to say, I hope all of you have a wonderful night, a day, a week, whenever. I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye.